Just kidding. Needed to move some shit. Settle. Settle, Mortimer. No, my eyes don't look that bloodshot. So let's see when this finally fucking reloads. There we go. Hey, ads are working. Pay me, Google. Pay me the Googles. The Google. The Google. Yeah. Kids, what's going on? Another fine Monday. Slightly better mood, so I figured I'd be a little bit more fun to talk to. Also, Nay Bob, what's going on? Michael, what's going on? Grandma, what's going on? Have you seen my grandma? She's really awesome. She's about 4 foot tall. Made out of gingerbread. Always says hi to me. Sorry, I gotta bring up a lot of shit. Also, what happened last night? Did the Discord go down? Because, like, for 8 hours, nobody freaking typed anything. Air Max, what's going on, dude? So, SFR probably won't be in here tonight because he's at the firehouse, but he did send me a picture of him rocking out the Jiminy Show shirt. I'm not going to show it because it's got his face. Bob, okay. They're trying to get some construction work done. So the guy, he's in construction. So they're trying to get all that done before the rain starts. So we actually have to reschedule. So, but that's all right. Things happen. Also, just found out that the gosh damn ATF is taking 60 days to approve FFL licenses. You're debating on getting 3 PSA lowers. Just get them. Regret it later. How am I feeling? I'm all right. Look at that. Why'd people chicken out? Bunch of chicken shits. Come back. Yeah, 60 days. It's right on their website. So they're approving e-forms in about 2 days, and they're taking 60 days to approve FFL licenses. Chanson, you got your steel target in. That's awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. Chris, come on now. My $2,600 build is on a PSA lower. It's because they are on sale. Yep, that's always a good reason to do it too. Dale, what's going on, good sir? Let's actually see if they're doing anything right now. You're all right, man. You'll be fine. Let's see. Yeah, you can get their complete SBA lowers. You can get a Glock 47. You can get some of their Streamlight stuff. Let's see. You can get the PS90 for $200 off. Ammo's on sale, so that's all good. No, I'll just put another name on it. Best gun tuber in the genre. Thank you. Appreciate that, New Age. There's a site marked NV site on there for a decent price. Site mark, gotcha. Night vision site. Let's see. I think I passed it right. Yeah, $429 if anybody's looking for a digital. It's a 2 to 16 by 32, $430. G-Force is a Turkish brand. G-Force Arms, they also make a pistol, and a couple other things. I'm doing good, Vester. How you doing today? But yeah, so let's just talk about a bunch of stuff. So Trump, second assassination attempt. The guy might have just been duck hunting. We don't know. But yes, somebody set up at the golf course that Trump owns, I guess. But either way, gentleman was set up at the fence line, AK-47 platform. So, you know, there's still a 50-50 shot. It was McManus. But yeah, they caught the guy because somebody saw the barrel through the woods, mainly because nobody informed them 35 minutes beforehand that somebody was out there with a gun, unlike Pennsylvania. And they took him in. Just going to throw this out there. It's been a bittersweet weekend. Lost a friend. Oh, man. Sorry, dude. I've heard that from a few people. So sorry to hear that, Mr. Mom. Nice guns on the wall. I'm from the UK. Just found this live. What's going on, Motorhome? Mr. Panda. What's going on? Evening, DXJ. What's going on? Investors, all right? That's good. Come on in. We're going to be just kind of talking about whatever the hell we want to tonight. So, just like every night, every single night, it's exactly the same way. We talk about whatever the frick we feel like. But yeah, so presidential thing happened. What else had just happened? Oh yeah, so I don't know why I'm even talking about this, but I will now. So Such 00, to his credit, didn't remove my comment, but he is currently sucking the teat of Olight, and his current Arkfeld review, he says it's the ultimate EDC light, all this bullshit. Power to him. He's acknowledging that he's getting paid to do these videos now. But I put a question. I said, if you're getting paid for a review, it's no longer a review, it's an ad, but you're playing these up as a review. Don't you believe that that is misleading, and not treating your obligations the right way? And he comes back with, I've been reviewing their lights for 12 years, and I think they have a good quality. If you don't believe me, ask Nothing Fancy. He likes Olight, which wasn't even the question I asked him. Several people agreed with me, several people agreed with him. But then I felt the need to respond with that you didn't answer the question / statement. I said, since you just called this a review yourself and you acknowledge that you're being paid for this review, that is morally wrong, ethically wrong, and potentially legally wrong because, well, I don't know where it falls on the legality side because he does announce that he's being paid for it. But I told him that I dropped Olight because they were trying to get me to do things outside the spec of a review and try to make it as if I was an employee for them or pay me to say things that they wanted me to say. So I said no, and I cut my contract with them. But yeah, the fact is, in his own response, he calls them reviews, which then proves, hey, SFR, what's going on? That that he's being paid to say good things about it and recommend their product without announcing that he's being paid for it. Best pistol for home defense is a shotgun, but whatever you're comfortable shooting with is going to be your best thing, dude. It's a miscellaneous conversation if you need to, like, do it. Hey, SFR, thought you weren't going to make it, man. Why you asked to be a moderator? Who did? Oh, here's the thing. So, Motorhome, I mod a lot of people, and I haven't done it in a long time. But the people that I have currently modded is just so that I can recognize when they're saying something right away, both when they do something as well as when they're commenting, because they have been here like from the beginning and they handle problems and they're good people. And I don't ask for donations. I don't e-beg or do any of that shit. I do sell merch, but I don't e-beg. So when my mods, the people that are here a lot, are talking, I want to be able to see their comments right away. You're sitting in your truck on standby. Got it. You had a spontaneous Olight combustion on the Valkyrie. Yeah, I think the PL2s, before the PL3 came out, the PL2s were using the same manufacturer as that one that blew up in the guy's mouth for the batteries. Don't want to be mod. Joe traps me in his basement, forcing me to be here. Pretty much. Some random guy asking to be a mod. Oh, got it. Wasn't Olight just a battery issue? Yes. The lights themselves aren't failing. Didn't fail. Don't fail. It's the lithium battery manufacturer created batteries that were defective from the manufacturing process. So they were, I've been accused of that, Ice Cube. But anyways, they weren't sealed correctly, so water and moisture were getting in, and the one that blew up in the guy's mouth, there is the fact that the seal wasn't perfect, but that light wasn't rated as waterproof anyways. What's my favorite Glock? Don't have one, don't like Glocks. Can I be invited to the basement? You like basements. Well, the problem is I'm in the basement. You're all in the basement with me because I'm in the basement right now. I'm in the bottom floor of a building. Technically not a basement, it's got a walkout though. You got no light on one of your guns right now. Just take your battery out. If it's got a lithium ion battery, like one of the barrel style, just check the date on it. If it's older, you probably want to swap it out. Ben, what's going on? Justin's in. Nah, the basement club just sounds a little weird. What's your business called? Well, my LLC is just the Jiminy Show. The shadow ban on gun tubers is killing me. Yep, and they are not letting up, and they are not calming down with those things either. They are getting just about everybody. unless you are a 5 million plus sub channel. The shadow did. It's actually just a kitchen table, Chris, but from your perspective, probably doesn't look like a basement. Oof. Never seen a gun in real life before. A lot of people haven't, my friend. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't play with guns or see guns or interact with guns on any sort of regular basis at all. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to be a gun guy to be here. We do a little bit of everything. Sorry, I'm just trying to rearrange stuff. Or puts the lotion on its skin. I like the weird side effect picture. Yeah, my parents gave me that one year. It's almost like they know me or something. Parents. It does sound weird, and I said it. Yeah, especially right before the election. Yep. Well, here's a big problem, Ben. It's not just because the election's coming up. It's because of all the bomb threats, the gun violence in schools. And it's mostly targeted violence, which is not making it better. In no way do I condone violence in any way. But targeted violence versus a true mass casualty event, Newtown, University of Virginia, Columbine, anything that was chaos ensues as the only plot of the attack is way worse than a individual targeting another individual. So that's the kind of violence that's going to happen inside or outside the school. It's just happening in schools because that's where people are. It sucks. But because of those, YouTube and Google in general is cracking down. Although I just saw a live with somebody shooting bows and arrows. Bows and arrows can be just as deadly as fucking guns. You basically switched to Streamlight. There you go. 99% of my channel is guns, others is politics and comedy. Yeah, it's hard to do anything and have YouTube not be bitchy about it. No, something new on the wall? Nah, man, it's all just the same. I'm working on it. I'm not spending money on myself until my business is fully self-sufficient. One of them is. 3 of them actually are. Dun, dun, dun. How's this Monday treating you? It's basically just kind of not doing much of anything today, Mexican. I put the door pockets and the wood on the safe, if you saw that short I put up today. So the pistol pouches are in place now, so now I just got to secure the shelves and it'll basically be done. You retired and they didn't take it down, but as soon as I picked up a mag or part of the gun, they cut the feed. See, that doesn't make sense, but I'm also not going to test it. Last live, I was able to pick up mags and ammo and stuff, so that's crazy. I made a post in the Discord of my old versus new steel target under the pew pew section. All right, I'll go check it out. Hi, Chloe. I missed my doctor's appointment. I blame Monday and my engine mount install. Well, hopefully your doctor is forgiving. Nah, okay. I see you, Chanson. Nice. I want to buy the latest and greatest handgun and arm the fence. And I'm on the fence. I watch Suits and then go buy it because he says it's great. Oh, God, Dale. I missed my doctor's appointment. She is unfortunate. What'd I miss? Oh, your doctor. Yep. Was that a Smith & Wesson 659 BB gun in the Safe Rehab video? Good eye. Yes. It was a Crossman 177 pellet or 177 BB / pellet. It can run either. But yes, that's what it was. How many guns can a person own? As many as you want, my friend. In the United States, you do not have a limit on the number of firearms you have in the vast majority of locations. I know some places get iffy, a little up in the air if you have too many. Jason, yes, I am feeling better. What about Smith & Wesson? Unlimited, yep. $100 off for Smith & Wessons. How many persons can a gun own? If you see the idiots that don't know how to hold a rifle and give themselves a pirate eye, quite a few. Can that change with the new president? No. So our gun acts, our gun laws are, there is a federal mandate on certain aspects of it, but there's also a state level, and state trumps federal. in terms of what they allow. That's why some states have legal marijuana, some states allow class 3, some states allow AR-15s, some states don't. You got the Scorpius. It's so beautiful, though I had to send it back because it's having some scratches. I think I'm getting a Canik TTI Combat next. Can I buy anti-tank missiles? Sure. Why not? Go for it. Let me know how it goes. Best upgrade for a Ruger P89. The sights, man. The P89s didn't have good sights because they're old. Carried a Smith & Wesson 645 back in the 80s. Wish I still had it. All right, thanks for the education. No problem, Noir. You look like you should own a gun. It's a very, very powerful thing for you to say. Nobody's ever tried to say anything like that before. I feel so hurt. Are any of you mods even paying attention? I mean, at all? None of those weapons work. Okay. Thoughts on Stogers? Which Stogers are we talking about? Are you talking about like rifles, coach guns, shotguns, pistols? What are we talking about? P89 was recalled due to a broken fire and pin, which made the gun fire and it killed a child at a gun range. A lot of guns get recalled, man. A lot of T-sauces were recalled because their firing pins were having problems. Do you think the combat sucks? No. It didn't get a bunch. The fail in a return in a battery, that happens a lot on a compensated gun. It's just something that you run into because they didn't get enough development time because Terran didn't actually develop it. But all that gun is an SFT Pro with Canik scrawled into the side. So get an SFT Pro, a Meta SFT Pro, and you'll have the exact same gun for like $300 less. The yellow gun behind you looks good. The yellow gun behind me is completely fake. You yelled at me last time to give them one. I did, but he got 3. To be fair, Chris is doing a good job at it. Yeah, he's doing all right. Everybody gets one pass. Yeah, unless they're being completely offensive like Douche Nozzle was. Did not serve in the military. Was not allowed to serve because of physical disability. So I was told, nah, not going to happen. So what is funny, though, is that through the conversations that I've been having with Such, it's actually kind of gotten some attention to the channel. I didn't do it on purpose, but it just happened. Where can I get a barrel for a compensated Glock? Just look up threaded barrel Glocks. You can thread on a compensator. Ported is more difficult, but just get a threaded barrel and just put a Harrington Arms or a Radian Ramjet on the end. You'll be good. Stoger 9mm. I don't have a lot of time behind those. I know you got the Stoger STR 9s, which is an inexpensive gun, and it seems like a pretty solid gun, but I haven't had any time with one. 6-shot, 7-cylinder walls are too thin. For what, Jason? Sorry. I served and was deployed to the sandbox, and sandstorms suck. Well, thank you for your service, Ben. You're a beautiful person there, Flutterby. Thoughts on P365X? I'm not a big fan of smaller guns. The X is okay. I prefer the macro and the fuse. It's a G22C. I'm trying to find a barrel for it. Well, I mean, it's a 40 cal. Look at Zev, Agency Arms, Shadow Systems. I don't know if they play with the 22 or the 40 caliber guns. But yeah, Zev and Agency Arms, Lone Wolf might make a barrel for it. What do I think of High Points? They are not ostentatious. They work when they work, and they don't try to play themselves off as the ultimate in self-defense. So I'm fine with them. 7 shots are too thin. Never thought of it. You gotta be careful because you can get some 8-shot 357s. Thought you sold the fuse. I did sell it, but they're the ones I like more. You need a lever action on the wall. Nah. They are eating the dogs. Where do you have guns? Door stops. Okay. ZPAP 92 or Draco? I'd go with the 92. The Draco is just a waste of money. Rock Island TAC Ultra 2011 Springfield or T-Sauce. I like the Prodigy, but for the money, the TAC Ultra, you can get a double stack 9mm, full dust cover, LPA sights, fiber optic fronts, runs really good. The only thing is it doesn't have a removable grip module. It's a true 1911. But I would actually say that would be your best bet. It's just doesn't take grip modules like the other guns do. Have I used a G3? Yeah, I've got a G3 Tactical that I do a lot. I have not shot a 92 FS compact. I usually go with the full-size stones. Don't have a favorite Glock. Don't like Glocks. Do you like Springfield? I like their products. They got a lot of flack in the early 2000s for supporting anti-two-way movements, but I do like the products. 45 9-shot has a better velocity due to the bottleneck of the round. They all the same. Why AK so popular? Because they're usually, before bands started going into places, they were pretty reasonably priced. But you see them in movies, video games, and the bad guys usually have them. Ed Brown died. How do I feel about the FN45? I like the FN45. No, you can't do that, Wasser. The Rock Island is a true 1911. It's a slide and a frame. It's not slide frame grip module, so it literally has the frame it has. It has removable grips, but it doesn't have a removable grip module. Always going to be a 1911. Check out KM Tactical for Glock barrels. There you go, whoever's looking for them. Why do you have guns hanging on the wall? Because I can. I have an FN 509. You like it? Can you show us your favorite concealed carry? You can't pick up guns on lives, dude. I only own one Glock. Other better options for carry. Hold on a second. What was I looking like? Ed Brown. Gotcha. Thank you, good sir. It's all right, Wasser. AIM Surplus has cheap prices for Glock products. Is this a gun channel? Yes. Yes, hot-eyed, ho-tied. Attempt on Trump's life again. What the fuck's happening? I'm in Virginia. Here's the thing. I'm not going to call anything until I hear all the final stuff. They made an arrest. He's being federally charged for an assassination attempt. He was on the perimeter of the golf course where Trump was. Would you really call it, they don't call it attempted suicide if you just set things by the bathtub. They don't call it attempted murder unless somebody life has been, attacked. So, assassination plot. They locked up an 11-year-old for posting pictures of his airsoft collection and making threats. Yeah, but threats, man. They need to actually, and locking them up, no, that's terrible. But somebody need to have a conversation with the kid to figure out whether or not it was real or not, because, but he wasn't even holding the gun at the time, DB. That's the other thing. He wasn't holding the gun. Is it an attempt if the gun is sitting by the fence? Someone saw it through the fence, but he wasn't holding it at the time. He was waiting. I have exciting news. I'm not part of 6 Hour Legion. Awesome, dude. Looked like a non-converted Sega. Yeah, I like this guy. I don't do guns, but I like his vibe. Thank you, dude. An AK with the red dot. How did it poke out from the fence? He had it leaned into the fence with the barrel poking through the end of it. I seen it didn't look like an AK. It looked like SFR was saying, it looked like an AK. It was just a black furniture AK. Am I defending him? Hell no. I'm not defending anybody. If he was trying to kill somebody else, that's bullshit and shouldn't happen. Doesn't matter who the person is. We don't have the right to take other people's lives unless that person is trying to take ours first. Should gun laws come in? No. The reason that we have so many problems is because we have too many gun laws as it is. Too much restrictions on folks that could have guns, can have guns, are legal to own and possess firearms, leads bad people to being able to have better guns, better armories, better weapons than we can as civilians. It was an SKS. Gotcha. Boom, boom. They heard shots 3 to 4, if I'm not mistaken. Like I said, I'm going to wait and read all the news reports before I continue on with that one. You're an hour from where it happened. Shit. With like a 4-inch height overbore. He was a prohibited person. Like I said, I want to read everything. I made that mistake once when I misrepresented Trump's statement about the bloodbath if he doesn't win. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you do that, Swaggy. Surprised someone didn't steal it. The guy flew in from out of state, had a rifle loaded, GoPro to record, and was camped out 12 hours in bushes. Yeah? Hello, Mitten. What's up? It sucks a bit trading in, but I'm planning on upgrades for my 365. I also plan to either a 226 or more than likely a 226 Elite Optics. Now I have a 365 AXG Legion. Good, dude. Glad to hear it, Nerdist. Waited 2 weeks for more info for sure. It seems like the average for over half the info to come out. Well, the biggest problem is I don't want information from CNN, Fox, NBC, the Daily Bugle, the fucking Morning Sun, or whoever the fuck it is, New York Times. I don't believe anything that any of them write. And it's not because I don't believe that anybody can report correctly. It's just I don't believe in a news agency that believes in type first, fact check later. Current laws on the books need to be enforced and mental health needs to be prioritized. Yep. Yeah, no previous charges, just try. See, there you go. Gun laws don't fix issues. Less laws for guns is the answer. Look at all the laws around cats and how many people still we get cat by cars. Yeah, exactly. National news gets the first week. Internet gets the second. No, we'll see what happens. Like I said, I want to see everything before I, obviously I'm not taking the side of the potential shooter. I think it's all 100% bullshit that anybody would ever try to take somebody else's life. If you hate somebody, just tell them you hate them. When I was at Exile, I saw 2 M17 Tomb editions. I forgot the actual names, but I don't know the price yet. So can you call them? Exile, I can't really call them. But those are the ceremonial editions, and they should be around $1,400. I don't know where to get it since they don't sell it on Sig anymore. Surefire X300, just go to... Oh, gotcha, the whole thing. My aunt grilled my pet fish. Okay, nice. Buddy's eyes far behind the eyesight will give you double vision. Probably shouldn't have guns. Don't need them anyways. Okay, Rad. You're such a good person. You're so humorous and fun, and you know exactly what you're talking about. You got the shirt and you like it. Awesome, Jenkins. Dude, what do you think of the Sig 226 X5 Legion Reserve? Looks so nice, but it looks hard as fuck to get somehow. The X5 Legion Reserve. Let me pull it up. Not fucking TikTok. They do over the phone ordering and stuff. It's hard to get limited runaway up on price. Both him and Crooks in BlackRock commercials. I can tell you that the P320, it's limited run, but the ceremonial edition, they're still making it, and like I said, they are mapped at $1,400, so you won't see them less than that, but they should be MSRP to $1,529. If somebody is overcharging for that gun, they're just ripping you off. I think if Sig had a sale right now, if you buy any, you get a 365 for free. That is weird. I don't really do collabs, Ben. Buddy has a Mint Ruger Security 6, mid-70s production. He needs to move. Not condoning anything, but it would be funny if the 135-yard miss and this guy makes a shot at 300 yards with an AK, especially if the guy with the AK was running irons. He wasn't. Number one, it was, according to the people that have seen more pictures, It's the it was an SKS and it had a red dot on it. I was talking about the 226. Yeah, no. Somebody else was talking about the 320. Boom, boom, boom. Sig has too many lawsuits for you to trust. Ben, what I want you to do real quick is go ahead and Google Glock 19 lawsuits for first 10 years, and you will see that Glock had over 200 lawsuits, whereas Sig has 37. So if you're trusting Glock, you're making a bigger mistake. What was I about to look up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, from 84 to 94. Yep. If you're going to get an AR, get a 450 Bushmaster. There you go. So the X5 Reserve, does it have a UPC? It's a good looking gun, I'll give it that. More than an NC Star or Nico Sterling there. Some issue inherent with striker fire guns or something crazy? No. So, Dan, the issue with the P320s, and it actually exists on many other guns, like 1911s without drop safeties can actually fire as well. But the 320, they've had one lawsuit that was found against them in all the lawsuits that are currently pending. But supposedly it could go off because there was a design flaw with the drop safety. Now, the problem is the Sig 320 out of the box, unless you have an M17, has no external safeties, no trigger safety, no thumb safety, unless you have an M17 or an M18. Because of that, you have to rely on the drop safety. Because of that, there have been cases where a gun has somehow gone off. Many of the instances have been proven false, and then you have other people who are dropping them perfectly on the back to get a result they want, not an actual test. You have people hitting them in the back with rubber mallets. Again, if it's in your holster, you're never going to hit the back of your gun that hard. So there is an issue inherent in any gun that doesn't have correct safeties. But that was also for guns built before 2020, 2019. But people just assume because they saw a video last week that it's a current problem. You want the Legion SAO 226. Yep. I wonder if they'll leave the fuse as is, port or comp, or just comp the barrel. It would make sense for them to do the comp, kind of. But then you just basically have a macro full size. Shit, it's Monday, going to Walmart, and I'll be back. All right, MC. Doesn't matter the time frame, Ben. It's the first 10 years of the gun. You're looking at the same period for the P320s. And also keep in mind, Ben, you're talking about the 80s and the 90s, which means we didn't have this level of social media. We didn't have this level of information sharing and this level of coverage. So the fact is, if Glock was having as many problems with their gun now as they did back then, there would probably be 20 times the number of lawsuits, 20 times the number of people making videos about Glocks going off on their own. It doesn't matter when it happened. You have to look at it for the exact same time period between issuance. So for the first 10 years of the Glock US release, they had over 200 lawsuits regarding accidental discharges, whereas SIG in the same time period has had roughly 37s. Only one has been found against SIG, and it's already been appealed. Additionally, SIG in that same 10-year time frame has produced almost 3 times as many pistols. So if you want to extrapolate and go by not even taking into account the fact that the internet wasn't even a thing back then and they still know about 200 cases, they would have much more. And I'm not saying that SIGs don't fire. I'm not saying that Glocks don't fire. I'm just saying that you made a statement based on inadequate information. And I just want to give you some extra information so that you can make a statement that isn't coming from a place of ignorance. It's coming from a place of knowledge. If you still believe that Sig isn't to be trusted, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong, but I'm going to tell you that they have a better track record than a lot of companies. Just in the lawsuits here. Yeah. All the 320 haters never mentioned that the early 220 series had a lot of problems. Yep. In 1910, Henry posted about his. Yep. Yeah, he posted. I remember signing that online petition for him to get the automation going. If you stand, no, I'm an instructor's son, fool. You anti-gun safety people? What are you talking about, Timo? And if you're an instructor's son, that literally means nothing. I'm the son of a first sergeant. Doesn't make me military. So you want to call somebody fool? I'm going to call you a buffoon. So don't call people names and try to throw out inflammatory statements, my friend. I'm related to a lot of people that are in high power. So come on. Well, don't attack people in chat, Timo. Exactly. Don't tell people what you will know. Just play with the facts, man. Just found your page, your wealth of knowledge. I try to be. I was taught gun safety, instructor's son. No, you're not. He's talking about carrying with nothing in the chamber. Okay, that's just the wrong way to carry a gun. You should carry mace or, a rape whistle. Most of the 320s they fixed, and the ones that didn't were due to owners neglecting to get them fixed. Yes. Did you hear about the guy that's going to court for the Glock switch, and the judge said it's legal? If you're talking about the guy where the judge threw out his arrest, yeah, I've heard about it, but it doesn't mean that on a federal level it's legal. Chambered round makes me a dead man. Gotcha, Timo. Like I said, let's just, if he needs to be gone, he'll be gone. I carry Glock 17, but SIGs seem more accurate out of the box. Virtually everything is more accurate than a Glock 17 out of the box, especially if you're not a competent shooter with Glocks to begin with. If you shoot Glocks a lot, then you probably can pick up just about any and shoot them well. But if you're not, it's not going to work. I actually leave my guns in my car in another state. That's my carry condition. Why do you carry a gun at work? A lot of people carry a gun at work. Just because you're at work doesn't make you safe, my friend. You have COVID. Sorry. What's different with the Glock? Kevin, Glocks just inherently, number one, they have a grip angle that is unnatural for most shooters. The easiest way I can point it to you is if you've never picked up a Glock or any gun, when you grab them, you'll notice that the back of your hand rides higher on a Glock. So it puts your angle at a slightly different, your hold is a slightly different. The trigger with the blade safety on it throws a lot of people off at first. It's not very good. There are better ones out there. So you'll see a lot of uneducated and new shooters, and even people that don't shoot Glocks for a living. If you're right-handed, you'll pick up a Glock and you'll pull it to the left. If you're left-handed, you're going to pull it to the right. It has a nickname. It's called Glock shot, because you're, number one, anticipating that terrible trigger that Glocks have. You can learn to shoot it, but out of the box, their triggers are shit. So its nickname is literally Glock shot. So you're anticipating the trigger, and you're pushing the gun with your hand while you're anticipating that it's going to break while you're doing it. And then by the time it actually breaks, you've pushed yourself off target. So they have a different learning curve than most handguns. It's just most handguns are better out of the box. It's just the Glocks are very reliable mechanically. I want to get a short trigger reset kit for the 226. I like the single action only trigger mittens. Have you seen the ATF director trying to break down a Glock with an auto switch? Yeah, they kind of set him up by doing that, because all the people that are making fun of him just say he can't take down a Glock, when in fact they had given him one with a switch, so it took extra steps to break that gun down. Glocks don't have bad triggers. They're average. No, they're terrible. Canik, Smith & Wesson, Ruger, Dan Wesson, CZ, everybody. Literally everybody makes a better stock trigger than a Glock. Unless you have nothing but Glocks in your life and you carry a Glock bag, you wear a Glock shirt even though you're not a Glock salesman, you have Glock stickers on your safe and Glock stickers on your truck, you're the only people that believe that a Glock trigger is good out of the box. They are not. You only think they're good because you won't examine other triggers. X5 Legion's probably the best pistol you owned. Yeah, I really love mine. Grab a 21 and a 2x4. Pretty much they kill you whether you think you can react fast enough chambered round or not. Why are we still talking about chambered round? I had a 21 Fat Boy decked out. It was fun. Trigger. T-Sauce and Stoger make better triggers out of the box. Agreed. Just like the square shape of the Glock. And if you like it, go for it. I recommend Glock wholeheartedly if you're only going to own one gun. If you don't get into the whole enthusiast range time, target shooting, long range shooting, speed shooting, any of that stuff, which is 100% fine because guns are not just for one thing. They can be used for many things. But if you only want one gun, if you only want one, get a Glock. Easy to maintain. They run like a son of a bitch unless you limp wrist them and then they stovepipe. And they're cheap for parts. But they're boring and they have terrible triggers. It's not good, but I grew up with them. I own M&P Beretta 1911s. All those triggers are superior. I felt worse triggers between M&P stock and stock Glock, M&P fart. Exactly, like I said. So if you really, you had a Taurus, sold it when my son was born. You do what you got to do for your family, dude. Glock 19, 43X are two of the most comfy guns I've ever fired or held, plus for a great price. Both can be optics ready and rolled out of the box. Well, the 43X feels more comfortable because if you go on their website, you'll see it's got a 7 or 2.7 degree change in the grip angle. It basically has a 1911 grip angle on it. Did I? Oh, did he? Probably. I always carried a loaded chamber when getting loaded in my chambers. Just saying. New York reload, my fellas. It's also true, yeah. As for the 19 is just a good, solid choice. Again, if you want one gun and you don't care about style or being an enthusiast or having a 3-pound trigger or any of that other stuff, you just want a gun that does the fucking job, get a Glock. By the way, the safe is looking nice. Good job on it. Thank you, sir. I'm probably going to pull that wood off because I need to pull the fabric tighter. But once I do that, it'll basically be done there. What's my thoughts on the T-Sauce PX9 Gen 3 carry? Josh, I actually made a video. If you want to see the full-length one I did, go ahead and you can click on my name later. But for a shortened thing, good trigger, decent feel, very, very decent for the price. It's what a Glock should be sold for. If Glock could sell their Glock 19 for the same price as the PX3, there'd be a big, big, big problem for companies like T-Sauce. But yeah. Did you have a good weekend? I had an okay weekend, Stone. I'm trying to figure out why McManus, doesn't want to play anymore. I mean, no harm, you're just messing. You're memeing. That's fine, dude. Honestly, just like collecting, shooting different guns. And that's where it changes up your state of mind. Yeah, I mean, pulling wood. Huh. Are the guns real? Many of them are, some of them aren't. One is completely made out of plastic and is spring-powered. If you can't tell, it's that one. I have a G45 and a G17 specifically for car and truck guns. Yes, because they go bang. Every time you need them, they go bang. They're cheap, they run, they can sit out in the weather. Again, I want to see somebody pull out a first generation Glock and I want to test the plastics. Well, they're gel blasters. They sure are. Redone a safe once, ripped everything out down to the wood, straight plywood and shelves just to make it ammo safe. Yeah, dude, and that's what I did with this one. The people I bought it from, very heavy smokers. Also, they had roaches and mice. So I'm not going to make fun of them for it. People have shit going on in their lives and stuff happens. So it was full of rat piss and mouse droppings and things happen. So they gave it to me for a fair price. I gutted it. I bleached the interior 3 times to get the smell out. And then I redid it. So absolutely. It's a 10% chance you might lose your job tomorrow. Sorry, man. I hope it goes well. McMahon mad about the shirts. Is he really? He got them. Speaking of always go bang, the Honest Outlaw video on the M&P 2.0 being left for 3 months and working, no problem. Solid video. Yeah, a lot of times, also Garantham did his freezing test, and the M&P 2.0 was the only one that could fire because of its articulating trigger. Sometimes the reasoning behind a design choice works. Would you get a 1022 barrel from True Precision? I like True Precision, so sure. Not trying to, yeah, Kydex or leather. I usually carry in a leather holster because I'm usually carrying inside my pocket or inside my waistband. And I don't carry it like the appendix, so I don't need a Kydex. I really enjoy and look forward to these lives. Hey, Cody, what's up? You got to bump up those chances to 50-50. Just picked up a Sig 320 Legion, and it doesn't disappoint. I threw an X300 and a Delta Point Pro on it, and experience with the 320s. Yes, Dylan, I love the 320 X5 Legion. I have the X5 Legion. I do have the Spectre Comp Blackout, which I'm actually getting rid of. And I reached out to Sig, and hopefully somebody from Sig will be getting back to me, because I really want to get my hands on the 320 X5 Steel. They have a steel frame version of the 320 X5, and my buddy is holding on to a 320 ceremonial for me. Light on your carry, yay or nay? If you train with it, carry with it. If you don't train with it, don't bother. I know I don't go out at night, so that's my reasoning for not carrying a light on my carry gun. What content would I like to see from True Precision? I don't really mess with True Precision, so whatever they do is good, man. Ed Brown 1911s are going to go up in price. They are already one of the most expensive. My live stream just got taken down because I had my CCW appendix, and you can see the mag. This app makes me want to scream sometimes. Yep. Sorry, brother. If the gun is on you, near you, touching you, I touched the front trunnion of one, and they ended one of my live streams once. Did you send him the 3X shirt? I believe I sent him a 4X along with his other shirts, but I sent him the one he wanted. I even signed the one that he wanted. I signed one, sent him another one in the same size, and then I sent him the 4X. For new handgun owners, Glock is great out of the box. Canic if you want something different. 320, 365 for a bit of all. Yeah. Most affordable way. McManus get his shirt. Yeah, he did. You're touching your Garrison. Nice. I just wanted to know. Yep. Don't appendix carry because you fear having to get a new driver's one day. What? A new ding dong? My immediate family all have Smith & Wesson M&P 9 2.0s. We want a magazine compatibility while we all live together. That's a good idea. I got something for you to sign. I'm going to show you something that I actually got from McManus too. Nerd sober couldn't just figure it in. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Yo, the gold one back there, bro. That is the only fake one on that side. What's the hype with the Springfield Hellcat all of a sudden? PewView did a short comparing the Hellcat to the Sig 365, and it was holding its own. So a lot of people are liking that. Also, I believe Springfield with the Hellcat is doing a rebate right now. But so one of McManus's friends does some paracord stuff like keychains and things. So he actually sent me out a little box of them. Since I didn't get the Hudson, he decided I should get some paracord, which is pretty awesome. Look at that. There's a bracelet, paracord bracelet, in case you need that out in the whatchamaflets. Some paracord stuff. Pretty cool. They're on Facebook. It's called Warcord, WARCORD, and more. I can't link it, obviously. No, it's fine. Just go, like I said, WARCORD and more on Facebook. And then, yeah, so they also do some resin stuff. So that's pretty cool. Some resin things, some exploded cartridges. Look like 223 rounds based on the size, either 223 or 5.7. Can't really tell myself. But yeah, so that's pretty cool. So these are going to go up on the wall next to the plaque. So I thought those are pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I told him as well. So those are pretty cool. And he sent those to me because he let Stone buy the Hudson and not me for some reason. Just making sure I'm not doxing myself. But yeah, pretty awesome. Sofa, no. What did Sofa say? My connection is working. Yeah, no, it probably him, unfortunately. So why can't I buy Sig 226 Reserve on sale? Actually, let's go to Gunbroker. Sig has a promotion: buy a 7.62 Spear Heavy, get an M17 or M18. A couple other promotions going on too. They told me it's a 4-week wait for the pistol. Yeah, you got to be careful with a lot of that. Yeah, Springfield, when they brought the SA-35s in, I had a former DEA agent order 4 of them, but he didn't have his CCW, so he had to pick them up one at a time, which was kind of funny. But yeah, he ordered 4 of them, and it took over a year to ship them. Best 500 for 900. What do I think about putting a comp on a handgun? If you want to do it, do it. I'm not opposed to it. I recently purchased the FPC by Smith & Wesson. So far, you like it. What are your thoughts on folding guns? Folding guns were an answer to a potential pistol ban. Well, like AR pistols, AK pistols, things like that. So the FPC was their answer to it, much as the Kel-Tec Sub 2K was an answer to a question that really didn't matter. I'm fine with folding guns. The FPC is a side folder, so it's easier to work, easier to run. I don't like the plastic bodies on a lot of the folders, though. If Smith & Wesson had invested the money to get tooling together for an aluminum body, I think it would have been a better gun. How we doing today? Doing pretty good, Broke. How you doing? So speaking of Springfield, I read the frames are made in Brazil by IML. Did not know that. What's the pistol above the barrel of the shotgun? That is a Ramline Syntec. It's a Mark II clone. I'll try to get back on later. All right, Mr. Mom. By the way, the Hudson runs nice. Oh, yeah, rub it in. I love the live stream. The dude is chill. Thank you, Dave. Except for New Mexico serial numbers, forged in Brazil, machined and finished in Illinois. Interesting. Hey, Outdoor, how you doing? I'd really like to see where my mouse is. Thank you. So Sig 226 reserves. They're being sold listings with bids. They're coming in at about 3K, which is insane. I don't like the Hudson's aesthetics. You don't have to, dude. How's it going, Stookie? If I had to guess what cost on a SAO 226, what do you think? Optics cut, 226 Legion. SAOs. Cost is 1,100. Oh, never mind. There's the reserve right there. I can't order them because they're out of stock right now, but cost is actually pretty high. Retail map is 27, but yeah, their cost is 24. Harmony McKeever, what's going on, dude? I got to spend a lot to get that free P365. Yep. Not dropping 3K mainly because of budgetary restraint. Yeah. Yeah. BB. Yeah. Well, the retail map for the 226 Legion single action only with the optics cut is $12.99. So $1,200 is still a fair price. Yeah, it looks like they dropped the price on all of them except for the 226 X5s. The X5 Legion single action onlys are still around 2K. Wow, not much markup. No, some guns have very little markup. A lot of guns have very little markup. But the SIG 226 X5s have like $300 to $500 markups. Am I having a most exquisite evening? I'm having a better evening than Friday, I'll tell you that much. What gun cases? I use Vaultec and I use Pelican. Those are the two I normally use. Do you sleep with a loaded pistol under your pillow? No, but I do sleep with a loaded pistol on the bed. Had a chaotic day and accidentally deleted my first video I was going to post on here, so now I got to go redo it. If it isn't one thing, it's another. Boom, boom, boom. It's the best turkey-made pistol besides Canic. Gerson stuff. You hear about the last Trump? Yeah. I keep mine under my pillow. I live alone, and it's in its holster. Yep. You got your P10C mag, so you got your non-Californias. About 3 on nightstand and rifle in a corner. Yeah, I keep a shotgun in the room by the bed. That's absolutely not true. SIGs are not pricey just because the military picked them up. They are pricey because I don't have a good reason. Your go-to home defense is the Draco. Nice. Don't own a single action pistol, just not a fan. What pistols do you own, sir? Are you telling me they're all double action only? Do you have only one that's loaded in the house, or do you keep a few loaded at home? Well, I keep my carry loaded, which is underneath the monitor in front of me. I keep the shotgun loaded. I keep a office gun that's loaded, and one of the guns up there is loaded. Honest Outlaw considers P320 the each part of the main competition starter. Yeah, well, I'm not going to argue with Honest Outlaw because he has had a lot of problems, but he's in the minority of people that say that. Do you own a Kimber Micro 9? I have. I don't currently. What's your thoughts on the M16 recoil? Never fired a full auto M16, so I can't tell you. Is the table it's on glass? No, it's not. It's just a end table. Opinions on John Lovell's American Warrior Society, CQP, and gunfighter training. So, I used to watch Warrior Poet Society. He's a very egotistical man. He's probably a very dangerous man, but he's a very egotistical man. So I personally would not take one of his courses because he's a YouTuber. Did you talk to that SIG rep? I sent him an email. I haven't heard back. So Buck said he was going to call him and actually talk to him. The Tokarev bullpups are brought in by SDS. And they're all Turkish, so it'll be fine. You're probably going to have to do a lot of break-in time, though. Do I like the Kimber Micro 9? I don't like any real small guns. I'm not a fan, so it's fine, but I don't like them. Yes, Paul did pass away. What would be your bug-out load? I would just grab probably my 1911, some extra mags, my shotgun, and my AR. Do you prefer outdoor or indoor shooting ranges? Mostly outdoor, just because that's what I'm used to. At Middletown, we have a place that's covered. You're shooting through a garage, basically. I've never done indoor shooting ranging. Hello, Noah. Got a bunch of Polymer Wonders, Walter PPQ, HK, BP9. I do have a SIG 226 Blackwater Tactical. Interesting. You like turkey with stuffing and cranberry. Keeping it simple yet effective. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Favorite EDC, it's always going to be a 1911, whichever one I happen to be carrying. Do I have a bow? I actually have one sitting in my shop, but I don't ever use bows. I haven't since I was a kid. You like M1As and Mini 14s. They're not my preferred style. I'm a handgun guy, not a long gun guy. Although, I am going to move forward and do more long gun content. As soon as the business starts making some money, probably in the next month or so, which will give me plenty of time to go out to the range. What's the ideal for a city shit fan ceiling situation? Armor bulldozer is out of the budget. Shotgun. Definitely shotgun, dude. You can run all kinds of different loads. You can run buck, birdshot, slug, so you can take down any manner of animal, two-legged, four-legged, whatever, and you can hunt and do all kinds of stuff. Name one gun that everybody thinks is a great gun, but is actually trash or overrated. Well, technically it's an entire brand because they only make one gun, and that would be Glock. What do you think about a compact 10 millimeter? If you can handle it, go for it. It's been a good old Q&A. I'll subscribe. About to go watch some Timcast. All right, dude. Thank you for coming in, Sofa. $250 for 1,000 rounds of 9 millimeter, a hood deal. No, that's an average price right now, Stooky, as long as it's brass. Who wanted the P10C California mags? I can't remember who it was. Any experience with the Kimber KHX custom optics ready? No. I saw pictures and articles on it, but I have not messed with it. Do I have a favorite brand of guns? Honestly, I don't. The manufacturer that I really like is Nighthawk, but I don't own their products. It's one that I like, but I wouldn't call it a I'm not a favoritist. I really need to get a shotgun. Gonna get the Maverick 88 for Christmas or something. Yeah, either the Maverick 88 or the Stevens 320, but I recommend the Maverick 88. Yeah, 320 X10 compact. You also have a compact 10 millimeter from Glock. You have one from Smith & Wesson's 10 millimeter, can be had with the 4-inch barrel. So, any knowledge on AR-10 platform? Not much, Paul, to be honest with you, but some of the guys in here can answer questions for you if you have questions. Nighthawk Customs, 1911. Yeah. Do I have an AK? Yes. Are NRA training classes worth their salt? No. NRA is just they just put their name on a bunch of other people. Just find a good trainer. NRA training means nothing. You think buckshot could unalive man bear pig? Only if it was like right, where your brain would be bear pig. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be answering that question. Yes. DB, I've been there. Benelli, good if you want to spend it. Did you see PewView did a video comparing the Panzer arms, and he said it was really good. He actually thought it was better shooting because it's ported right from the factory than the Benelli was, which was interesting. Do you ever do speed contest shooting? No. I've shot a few stages with my Rangemaster, but I've never done a full competition. Don't ban me. I ain't a FUD. Fed. What do you think of Remington R? What do you mean? In general, Remington, they've gone out of business multiple times. They keep getting bought up by companies that don't give a crap, and then they suffer for it. If you're talking about the Remington R1 1911s, Remington R1 Enhanced, if you ever see one that says Enhanced on it, those are actually para-ordnance guns, rebranded as Remington guns. But the Remington R1 line, it is what it is. They're fine. Cheapest semi-auto shotgun you'd settle for? I've got the Black Aces Tactical M4 clone. It's like $449 or something like that. It's fine. You're a revolver man. Nice. Oh, Remington 1100. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah. You bought a 500 Bushwhacker? That's cool. Thoughts on the new 6.8 ammo that's going through testing for military? I don't have any personal experience with anything that they're shooting. So, unfortunately, I wish I could tell you there was a big difference in my mind, but there really isn't. Hold on a second. Sorry. Anyways, all you people, if you want to help support the channel, you can buy a t-shirt. You'll have to Cash App me. I'll put it in my Cash App. So they're $25 unless you get a 4X, and I only got 2 of those left. Then they're $30. That includes your shipping on this run. Next run, shipping will have to be excluded, so the price will fluctuate depending on where you live because shipping is a bitch. So you can get one of these in OD green, or you can get the black one. This is one of the 4Xs. So the black ones have it in white. It says Jiminy Show, and they all have the flag on the side. Next run, I might not have the flag on it. What do you think about Russia arming these gangs from past the Mexican borders? I don't know. The only 30 cal I like has 06 or 62 at the end. Nice. New to guns, what would you recommend for a newbie for personal and home protection? Like I was saying earlier, if you just want one gun and you're not going to do anything else with it, just get a Glock. Glock 19, Glock 17, doesn't matter. Glock, 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 Glock. Have you shot the yeet cannon? Yes, I have, but never filmed it. 308 sails through a man, 5560 stabilizes inside. My barrel says 762 NATO, my lower says 308, so I'm assuming to run 760 by 51. Yes, Paul. Can you put DB was here on the back? Of course I can. Jiminy, I saw you one time. Unfortunately, I don't do shout-outs, brother. Sorry. People say they broke. I'm like, high point. Think exit wounds. Yep. I recommend a Nambu Type 94. I recommend a rickshaw-mounted rocket launcher. How old could I have a gun? In the United States, if you're with a parent or guardian, most ranges allow you to be there at the age of 13 and up. Some are younger, some are older. You can personally own long guns at the age of 18. You can carry a pistol at the age of 18, but you cannot buy a pistol in a gun store at the age of 18. You have to wait till you're 21, but there are some states where you can private sale handguns at the age of 18. Never run 308 unless I switch the barrel. No, 308 and 7.6251 are interchangeable. Looks like Alien from Man in Black. Blood Song. Hey, Blood Song. Good night, dude. Yeah, that's what he calls me, DB. Size in Illinois, yeah. What is the best state? Believe it or not, they say Wyoming's the best state to own a firearm. The best state, in my opinion, is a positive state of mind. You can get any kind of gun at 18 if you get a hunting license. You can get a long gun. You don't need a hunting license at 18. 18 is the minimum age to just get a long gun. You don't need licenses. Thinking of gifting my father a nice pistol for Christmas. What's a good dad gun in 1911? I don't know what his taste go towards, but a 1911 is hard to beat. Dan Wesson, yay. I'm surprised more people don't call him Couch Guy, considering all his content revolves around guns on a couch, and he's a guy. On the shorts, a lot of people call me Couch Guy, but not as many people do on the lives, because obviously I'm not on the couch for these ones. And since I'm doing it in the vertical format, it's not my normal viewers that tend to come in here, so that's why. Casting couch. Yay! Problem is I'm by myself, so how do I judge that? Use the black light. No. Sorry to hear that, Stookie, but let's not start a trend of people doing that on here, okay, guy? Especially with things going on in the news right now. Google is being extra assholey with comments, so just be careful. That's all I'm asking. But it's a guy in a computer chair. Get it right. You can call me Sitting Guy. I am Sitting Guy. I am Might Guy. Hi there, Lee. The summer of youth. Oh, how many of you guys are Fallout 4 and Shoddycast fans? Did you see the guy that voiced the storyteller died? Hey, Zaxxon. Nubs McGillicuddy. Yeah, very few people know that much. Oh no, video games. You're fine, DB. Everybody plays Fallout. Sorry, my rechargeable lights are charged.
Oh no, video games. He's gonna talk about them video games. We don't want to talk about them video games, do we, Grandpa?
Hell no, that boy been talking about them video games so long, and we're afraid he's gonna turn into a goddamn video game. Do you do DIY stuff? Not a whole lot. I do a little bit of stuff. I've been rebuilding a safe. So, is the CZ Shadow 2 as good as everyone says? In my opinion, yes. If you've never shot one and you go and shoot one, you will be pleasantly surprised at how accurate and soft shooting they are. You don't have the time for Fallout. I'm trying to finish BG3 and then go into Stellar Blade. Gotcha. You DIY'd several times a day? Uh-oh. Yeah. What do you do? I sit around. mostly, my friend. I don't do much. Damn, homie, how high are you? About 6'4". Anybody like DayZ? Never played it. Still saving for that Beretta 92. You don't care. Do it, man. Get your Beretta 92. They'll never kill the Beretta 92 lineup. They just kill some versions of it. Yeah, DB's hammering everybody for some reason tonight. Just bought a PAS 5 game called Stray where you play as a cat. Yep, the ladies love me. Oh, yeah, that studio, their entire studio quit. So, hope you have it on disc. Best holiday, if you say Veterans Day, I will stop watching. No, fuck that. The best day ever is support your local stripper day. Hello, Jorge. We were close there, DB. I'm 5'11 and 3/4. I got rejected because I was not 6 feet. Well, the fact that you're saying you're 5'11 and 3/4 leads me to believe you're barely 5'11. If you're 5'11 and 3/4 and can't find a way to stand up a 1/4 inch, you're only 5'11. Sorry, bud. The only people that use 3/4 are really short people and people that are lying. Cut or uncut. Oh, I got the turtle head. TB beats on the bad comments like he does his. Never mind, he's hard on them. Yeah. You son of a bitch. Stop slouching. I've never used 3/4. That's because you're too short for it to matter, dude. So if you're 5'2", between 5'2" and 5'5", you've probably used fractions. If you're trying to say you're almost 6 feet, then you've used fractions. I tell people I am 5'16" tall. Say that to my face. I have a bad back. I can't bend over that far, brother. I'm 14, and it's nice to be in the attic. There you go, slushy. I've never used fractions. How about 9 inches? Ah, that's a very large pianist you have there. I'm definitely over 6 foot. Not by much. In my mind, this is how tall I am. Is anybody else like me? Where you're only as tall as your height or your vision is? Like in my brain, I'm under 6 feet tall. Millimeters, bro. Millimeters. Panda is 5'11 as well. So I can actually play hide and seek correctly. Only 5'2", tip hits the ground. Oh, so you got a bicycle kickstand. Doink. How you know, smart guy? You're Asian, 5'3". I'm not even 2 foot, bro. Should I store my AR tip up or pointing down? That's a good question. I mean, most safes are designed to have your butt pad on the ground, but does it really matter? I don't think so. I guess it all depends on whether or not you leave your bolt locked back. Would be a more... If you're not carrying... If the bolt is forward on them, I don't think it would matter either way. Does CZ make a 40? Yes, they do. The CZ P07 was made in 40 caliber. The P09, I believe, for a little while was made in 40 caliber. Several of their hammer-fired guns are made in 40 caliber. But stock on ground depends on how many you got to stack. Yeah. Like I was saying, most of the time, like safes and lockers and stuff are designed to be butts down. But if you need to store it with the tip down, it don't matter. Like if you're talking about like in a car or in a storage situation and the easiest way to put it in is tip down so it's easier to retrieve, go for it. 5'2" is 157.48 centimeters. Now do it in millimeters, dude. For wood, leave barrel down so you don't ruin wood furniture with lubricants. It depends on how you're storing it. Now, lubricants, he said an AR, so not going to be running wood for number one. But number two, you shouldn't have so much lubricant that it's leaking down your gun. You should be putting a drop or two on your rails. You shouldn't be soaking your gun in lubricant. I leave mine face up. Is that bad? No, it's fine. Yeah. You got wood right now? Nice. 1,574.79 millimeters. Chris is big. What if he has the AR from New Vegas? Oh, the service carbine. Good point, but still, you should not have so much oil on your gun that it's leaking down your wood. Tip up is the metal safe down otherwise. That's what my girlfriend says. There you go. Now decimals. Hold on. 5'2" in nanometers. 5'2" in nanometers. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 100,000 million. 1,574,008 or 1,574,800,000 nanometers. That's tall, bro. Can I hold your pew pew? If you can come to my house and get in without getting shot, sure. I said so. Why are we talking about 5'2"? I don't know. That was what I said. People between 5'2" and 5'5" use fractions. Susu always enters right at the right time. Yep. It's 410, people. You guys even know Chris? I know I sent him a 4X t-shirt and he put it on the Discord. You should join the Discord just to see that picture. Is the Glock 47X a good weapon? Glocks in general are reliable. They're easy to maintain. They will run. They will protect you. They will save your life. Calling them good is a bit of a stretch. My girl's like 5'2" with double D's. Man, her back is going to suck when she gets older. Ronin in 45 or 10 millimeter. I actually prefer the Ronin in 9 millimeter, honestly. Dumbest fucking thing I've ever gotten in the mail. Well, the good news is it was free. If you hate it, go find a fat guy and give it to him. You've got his pic saved as your profile. 5'2" in plank length. Hold on. From 5 foot. Yeah, I can't even, it won't even display that, dude, because it literally, 5 foot is 9.4304012870889 e to the 34th power. Technically, you paid $3.80 for that shirt. Motherfucker, I'm going to put $4 in your fucking envelope. I told everybody, if Pirate Ship didn't charge me, then you needed to get a hold of me. May I speak to Jiminy's shirt customer service? The shirt I received has some stains on it. Those were intentional. Were there really stains on your shirt, dude? Not gonna lie, you said double stuffed chocolate cookie. What? They are splattered and white. He may have mixed it in with McManus. Tallest person you've seen was 7'7", shortest was 4'4". Send it to me, I'll match the stains for the pattern. No! Don't send it! I don't want my business out there. And we call those pre-loved shirts, you know, like distressed. Those are pre-loved. But seriously, though, Jenkins, if there is a stain or something I missed, just send me an email, dude. I'll send you another one. Dick Stressix. Those are autographed. Yep, no shirt yet for me. I'm not complaining. Dude, I know I sent yours out, Panda. Hold on a second. Motherfucker, stay fucking logged in, you bitch. Says it's in transit. Don't know why, but it does. It says departed the post office. So that's the only note that I have. You haven't got yours. Was I sending you one? Nah, just joking. Good. I need to get the company house so I can get my shirt. Cooked the entire Kirkland brand bacon and ate it all today. I've done that. That's not a smart thing to do, Stookie. Although technically it has no carbs, so that's good for you. Can you track the shirts? Yeah, I can. Like it says, yours was delivered, Justin. I used pirate ship so I can see them all. Oh, now it's saying error. What the fuck? So Justin, it says on the 14th they made a note that no secure location was available. So it might be going to your post office or it might be redelivered. I got food for 3 days on vacation. Nice. You ever going to do some medium shirts? Maybe with the next run. I've been asked to do some ladies style shirts, things like that. We'll see what happens. We've barely made back the cost of the shirt so far, so I need to sell the rest before I even think about doing more shirts. You never got yours in the mail. Ha ha ha. Joe thinks we're all 400 pounds with beards and Duck Dynasty accents. No, just you, bro. And damn it, Justin, move out of Atlantis. Bro, DB, you said you were going to stop by my house and pick them up. Go to the company house after work, yep. Mine's in transit, just checking. He's not wrong. What did Greg say? Sometimes they leave a note thing, got to take to the post office. That might be what it says. It said undeliverable, no secure location available, September 14th, 2024. So they tried delivering it on Saturday. Would I consider making Glock Pride shirts one day? The problem with making a Glock Pride shirt is that if it literally says Glock on it, they will shut me down in an instant. And if I modify the G to say clock, I might be able to get away with it, but I'm pretty sure I'd still get in trouble. You fly over West Virginia. I'll throw it up in the air. Just reach out the airplane. They can't leave it on the cardboard box on the corner. You're 130 pounds. Well, you know what? Fuck you, Paul. According to my doctor's office, the BMI index says that at 6'4", I should weigh 185 pounds. Drone it, coming your way. Yeah. Just put Glock, no G. I could probably do something like that. Or a no O. Yeah, and just move all the letters over or something. Or misspell it. We'll see. 240 lipples. I'm 240 lipples. How does Hazer keep getting in here? But anyways, everybody should be liking this video. Subscribing, considering buying a shirt. You should be doing all that stuff. I have nipples. I have those as well. Dude, I fucking swung the door to the... I can't show you because even though I'm a guy, I have nipples and YouTube would probably freak out. But I went to get a bottle of water today, and when I swung open my door, it literally hit my nipple so hard it felt like it ripped it off. Put the letter going the backwards way. Live in California, BMI index and mag is on a buck of fat. Yes, everyone is fit in McDonald's line. What? 265 need to be at 240. Yeah, and if you're bigger, who cares? You're 4'9" and 280, but you wear it well. Ew, the pepperoni. No. I got perky little ones. Doink. Doink. Ever tweak your nerps? No, dude, I'm very sensitive to that. No lie, no cap, as you young people like to say. No cap. Boink. Have you stubbed a toe so hard it felt like you ripped it? Yeah, this one. Hit your nipple on a door jamb. I hit my nipple with a door. Don't pay attention to the numbers on the scale, but numbers on those weights. Yeah. God damn it, Joe, I'm eating. Dude, there's no open wound. It's literally skin. It's like looking at the underside of a, well, a foot. Worst feeling stubbing your toe and you know the pain is coming. I don't want to see your crusty ass fucking feet. These things aren't crusty. These bitches are, they're a little crusty. God, I hate you. You want to see the left one? Missed my comment, Joe. I'm 308 pounds. You are a big boy, but you're 6'6". I bet you carry it well. Pew, what stinks? You don't want to see it? You mean you don't want to see this one? Joe's stumped. M14 or AR-10. I'll go AR-10. Extra strength clothespins. You are literally what I have ever met. And you're angry. Aw. Yummy peanut butter. I've been told I look like Lyoto Machida a couple of times. Bro, I'm eating. Dude, it's skin. It's like if I showed you my weenus. It's no different from a weenus. Eat these. And if you like the video and subscribe, then I'll stop doing that shit. I just showed you the weenus. No lie, there's got to be freaks that'll pay for your feet pics. OnlyFans. There are, dude. But that's nasty. It's fine. What you got on the wall? Nah, nothing different from last time, dude. Couple of shit guns, couple of fake guns, and a shotgun that's disassembled. I don't do poppin' zits. That's it. My toes curve badly. We're the same. Stookie. They don't curve. They don't curl. They don't exist. Bring back the street sweeper. I will. I don't even pay for my underwear. What's your thoughts on Trump? I don't care. They should run together, and then they can sit in the Oval Office and talk about each other. Gotta rub your stumps on the shirts. I could do that one. You ever shoot off anything other than your mouth? Yeah, my toes. Damn it, I wanted to give him that one. I'm a triple stumper. Look, I may not have any toes, but I can still count to 13. It's like all tore up blood guts, maybe just skin. Yeah, it's just skin, dude. You guys will be fine. Do you own any revolvers? Yeah, I got a couple that I promised I'd put up on the wall, but I haven't gone over to get yet. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. They go to a different house. My wife used to work with a girl who sold her underwear. You told me that. Stump job? If somebody's brave enough and they want to go for it, that's a wide fucking stump, dude. It's the only time I feel like a minority. You know, because my foot is more sideways than it is long. The fuck are you talking about? Were you thinking something dirty? Fucking shame on you. Brown in the back, yellow in the front. Yep. Did you get those legs after getting rich? Lieutenant Dan ain't got no legs. Do I struggle with moods and depression? Thank you. No. Number one, I don't get depressive swings. I was depressed last week, mainly because I was at a point in everything I had going on where I'm stuck waiting. Waiting depresses me, but not in a depression. I don't get like a clinical depression kind of a thing. So no, I really don't struggle with it. And I'm very, Crocs will work. I am very able to tell when I have one of those moods coming, and I tell everybody to leave me the fuck alone, and then they go away. Any experience with the Smith & Wesson Governors? Only selling them, Michael. They seem nice. Went to the range today, brought 686 up on target. My hands start to shake. Any thoughts? If you're bringing it up on target and your hands are starting to shake, that could be a nerve issue, could be a anxiety issue. Not 100% sure, friend. Be a star kicker in the NFL. So do you wear socks? Yes, I wear socks and I wear shoes. In fact, the shoes I wear are normal shoes. They just have inserts. Severe autism or half groundhog? A little bit of both, Luigi. Easy on the hammer, DB. He's been wanting to increase the interactions. I can't shoot as long anymore. Nerve damage. Same. Hello, I watch you from Gaza City during War and Death. How's the other world there? Christmas fun to get Joe a new set of flip-flops. Ah, another person who wants to contribute to useless things. I'm down for it, SFR. Thank you. Morning person or evening person? I am a cat person. I sleep when I get tired and I wake up and I just continue on. So I don't, everybody has a circadian sleep cycle, and some people are morning persons, some people are evening persons. But I'm always in so much pain that I just lay down when I'm finally too tired. Thank you, Luigi. If you were to get a revolver, should it be a high caliber like 357 mag? I would get a 357 Magnum just because you can shoot 38 special out of it. You might as well get the best you can that is capable of doing multiple things before you try going. Let's say you buy 38 special and you really like revolvers and then you want a higher caliber, then you have to go buy another one to get a 357. In and of itself, an answer to a question that could potentially be there, but I would go with the 357 and just shoot 38s out of it. GP100, yep. You heard it here, folks. Joe is a furry. You bet I am. Dress me up like a donkey and get out of my house because you're weird. You heard it. It's storming so bad here. We got a 2-hour delay at my kid's school tomorrow. Yeah, we're waiting for that to come up here, so my investor's coming by tomorrow because of it. Can you lick your weight? Don't answer that. Yes, I can, but only once, and then I fall off the couch. I don't subscribe to organized religion. I believe in a higher power, but not one that takes attendance. Speedy, he types so fast the message is invisible. Thanks for the revolver entry. No problem, dude. I'll always answer questions, Jenkins. When is the FFL done? Oh, yeah, that's the bitch of it. Let me pull it up for you. I was looking it up because I'm like, where the fuck? Why haven't they taken the money yet? So this is right from the ATF. Nope. ATF. Yep, still doing the old pinch and squeeze. Pinch, squeeze, and tickle. So, application for federal firearms license, 60 days. So, yeah, unfortunately, it could take 2 months. And it's only been, like, what, 3.5 weeks, almost 4 weeks? Sucks. Hasn't rained here in 2 months. That's California for it. Speedy refused to be nice. Fed's been here yet? Yeah, Fed was here. Yeah, 60 days, yeah. The only thing taking longer than the application is the Form 4 individual and the Form 4 trusts. If you do either of those, they're taking on roughly, for paper, 268 days. Also, to make and register a firearm. So a Form 1 is 86 days. And that's off the ATF's website, last reviewed September 5th. So that's this month. So no, feds have not been out to my house yet, if you're talking about that. Ain't rained here in 2 months. So are you guys having a good night so far? We're doing a little bit better. It's only 8:30. We're still happy. Nobody's pissed off. I have to pee, but, you know, when's that any different? What's Joe going to do? Well, he's probably going to stand up and let you guys talk about him behind his back, even though he does have access to the lists. And... oh, somebody sent me an email. I don't want to be part of your world. Also, I might be selling the safe as it gets done. The Glock 31 is better than the 1911. Okay, you crack-smoking, lovely unicorn you. What if I ordered a case of Fram filters to your address? Because I have motorcycle stuff in my store, it would be no big deal. Poop break gonna happen, people. Lamau. Why do you keep saying that, DB? Damn, man, you're living the dream. You could rechamber any firearm into something else or get a different configuration on it. What would it be? I like an MP7, but in 5.7 instead of a 4.6. Well, Zemo, your prayers are going to be answered because PSA is making an MP7 but chambered in 5.7 soon. So hold on to your nuts. Am I allowed to hold and touch gun parts? Not if it's shaped like a gun. So, like this is fine because just a magazine. It means nothing. YouTube, over. 80 likes already. Yep. Hey, what's up, Diggity? Hey, Dan. Yeah, you said that. I don't do prices, Jesus. You have your way. Yo, have you watched the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies? Yes, I have. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I've been holding my nuts this whole time. Awesome, Zemo. What's up? Hey, Crypto. P10F and 10mm would be cool. They're doing it in 45, so I don't see why they wouldn't bother doing it in 10. YouTube yanking stream in 3, 2. It's a light, YouTube. Stop. It's a light. It's not a pew-pew. It's literally a light. In case. Yep. But yeah, I like this. I mean, for fucking $12, these things were a great deal. Tactical lights, sir. Yes, but it's not mounted. It's not mounted on anything. Here, I'll mount it onto my suspiciously full of potentially porn drive. Is that good for a hard drive? I don't know. Although it is a 2 terabyte drive, I don't even know where the frick this thing came from. PO9 looks nice, but Outlaw had a bad one. Also, he kept calling it a PO7, which I thought was funny. Nice work on the safe. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I want to redo the door card a little bit. I put it on too soon, and the glue hadn't fully dried, so it like lifted the cover a little bit. But I'll fix it. Your account will be banned, and you'll be banished off YouTube. The reason for this is because you are showing guns. Nice try, boy. Your grammar is absolutely terrible, so thank you. Gonna go Discord my post-breakfast. Little. ATF raided a few guys up the road from me, said they were doing private gun sales trades, and ATF said that made them a dealer without an FFL, took over $700,000 worth of guns and ammos. So, based on interpretation of their current law, it unfortunately is under their purview, and if they took $700,000 in guns, and they were just doing private sales, and they had $700,000 worth of guns, I kind of want to lean in more towards that being that they were skirting the side of the... I'm not saying they were breaking the law, but they were skirting the side of it quite a bit by doing it that way. Private sales are intended for friends, families, people that know each other. For the most part, that was its original intent, not to bypass FFL laws, which should be outlawed anyways. Private sales should be 100% legal in every state. Judge a man having porn, I judge him by the kind he watches. Mostly midget she-male. Harbor Freight has decent safes for the price. They are okay. That's who basically carried the Gettysburg safe. Love seeing your wall filled back up. Got top section to get you back up next. Yeah, well, unfortunately, 3 of the guns are fake because I don't have my guns back yet. Do they make a 10mm that's hammer fired that's not a 1911? Do they make a 10mm that's hammer fired that is not a 1911? Yes, the Sig 22, the Equinox, the Sig 22, the 220, Sig 220 Equinox. God bless you, dog. Thank you, Kevin. Why am I so warm? Yeah, Eddie, you're funny. Enjoy the BBC she-males. No, I said midget she-males, dude. When do you think Canik will make big boy calibers, 45, 10mm, 40 short and weak? I guess when they get a better thing from Walter. Does Walter do a 45 or a 10? I think you get better gun prices doing private sales. You can, but again, if somebody is making a living doing private gun sales, that's not private sales. Don't drop the Sig. We're not getting back into that one. Don't pee yourself. I won't. It's bad to pee yourself, dude. It's sterile. It's just urine. Methamphetamine. Okay. Why is it bad to urinate on yourself? It's inside your body. Don't ever give up even if someone tells you to quit. Oh, respect the honesty there. I hope you get back soon, brother. Yeah, I will. Like I said, I'm just getting my business going. That's why I'm looking for investors so that I can buy enough inventory to make a larger amount of profit quicker so that I can earn money and get my guns back. not today. I mean, like today? No. I peed the bed till I was 16. Well, at least you're honest about it. Although you also claimed you had a Hellcat with $900 down, so I think you peed your pants until you were 14, and you're just saying 16 because you want to sound like a big boy. Nothing wrong with a little golden shower. Oh, Diggity's letting us in on his proclivity. You're really thirsty. It won't kill you to drink your pee. No, it actually won't. You can. It's sterile. It's run through your kidneys, your livers, everything. Why do you look like that? Because my mom thought I was a poop when I was coming out, and she squeezed really hard. What gun you getting back first? I don't know, dude. Every time I make a plan, it falls through, so I'm just not worrying about it. Once I get the money, then I'll worry about what guns to get back. Some even charge Andrew extra. Is that Andrew? Who knows? DB, if I answer somebody, just leave it for a while. If he makes a secondary comment, if I can't subdue him with my first response, then get rid of him. It's important to know when not to give up and when to quit and take a step back. Yeah. You almost died from drinking your own urine? That's unlikely, but you had something going on with you. I was taking a leak, turns out I was. Oh, everybody's had some sort of wet-style dream. Being in the bed till I was 16 was 100 fakes. I could never do that. Ha 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 ha. How does pawning work? So institutions that are pawn shops, you can go into a pawn shop. It's exactly the same as selling it to that shop. But let's say that you take a Glock 19 to a pawn shop. They're going to probably give you $250. You take that $250 on it, and they hold your gun as collateral that you're going to come back and pay it off. So you come back at a later time, you pay back the $250 you borrowed, and depending on where you be, the states or everybody's different. You could be paying anywhere from 10% to 200% interest. Not that you would, but so typically 30 to 90 days, you pay the $250 and let's say $20 extra, so or $25, 10%. So you pay $275 and then you get your gun back. You still have to do paperwork to get your gun back, but it's a little bit different. So a pawn allows you to still maintain ownership of your guns. They're my guns, but I have to pay to get them back. It's cheaper than credit cards. That's all I can say. Sound like that guy's pissing poison. Yeah. How much money do you need to get one back? One at a time. Well, I pawned a lot of them in bunches, so like minimum is going to be like 600 for any individual set of guns. To get all my guns back, because I borrowed over $5,000, it's going to be somewhere close to like $6,000. But that's why I'm not, again, I'm not a fucking e-beggar. So I don't want you guys to pay for my guns. If you want to buy a shirt and I'll put that money towards getting my guns back, that's something else. And then I'll use Google's money. Honey britches of oats. You get wet dreams still, just not urine. Well, those are the best kind. Have you thought of pimping DB on the Virginia streets to get his cash? No, I already do that with wrenches. Found a 1,000 9mm online for 120, but shipping is 100. That's still not a bad price, bro. Can it combat? Quick triple question marks. No, get a SFT Pro. Or if you're talking about the SFT Combat Elites and stuff, those are good, but don't get the TTI Combat. Yeah. 1,000 for 220 would be good everywhere, dude. Zaxxon, that's a good price. You should be the prophylactic from Naked Gun for Halloween. I don't know if I'd be comfortable walking around as a giant condom. Pawning is you get less now. You got to pay a percentage more back to your loot bag. Well, a lot of pawn shops actually do give you a little bit more if you actually sell. Like that 250 would probably be 300 if you sold the Glock 19 to one. No gun this month. Got an 8-mag chest rig. Oh, that's a cool add-on. And next time you go to your post office, then you can wear that 8-mag rig with your Jiminy Show t-shirt. Oh, yeah. Let me find the picture of Chris. Where is it? Is it under General? Did Chris take it down? Chris took it down. Somebody put it back up. Somebody put it up now. Selling different, no doubt. Yes, you get a little bit more, but not a lot. 600 is not bad. It's completely doable. It is, dude. It is. And I plan on getting some of my guns back next week. Yeah, but DB, man, you've also been out of town most of the last few months, too. Let's see the pic of Chris. My phone was fucked up. Must have missed it. Nah, he took it down. I texted it to you. He didn't post it. Oh, shit. Can you email it to me? Nah. I don't want to hurt his feelings. You have a Glock 19. You are going to be there a while. Where? Virginia? Yeah. I was buying a gun a month now. It's been like 2 years. That happens, dude. One chip challenge would cover a set of them. I know Stone has it. Yeah. 120 for shipping is not bad, seeing as $100. Yep. Like I said, it's not bad. Where the fuck is A-hole? Looking for the picture in general. Nah, it's not in the picture. It's not in there. Turtles. Okay. Wait. Why is this all fucked? I see a picture of a bagger, you, and pork. And your Star BM9. Fuck you, I want your guns. Stone, you got a good deal. Was that a ghost? Chris did not share the unveiled kid. Never mind. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do it. Stone, you got a good deal. Was that a ghost? Who has a double tap the screen to give them light? Yep, please do. Am I for a 2011? Yes. Springfield Echelon with Surefire X300 worth $974. That's about the right price. DB, frick that guy. That's a ban. Yep. Hey, Lego. One chip channel is only the first half of the pain. Just wait a few hours for the Ring of Fire. You need to wear shades, bro. I prefer to just throw it, Captain Save a Thought, and you need to learn to be funny. Hit the like button. I already did. Which gun had the hardest recoil? Probably the Bond Arm Cyclops 4570. Boink. 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 Burning. So apparently this guy likes Starfield because that's the flag he keeps putting up, right? Isn't that the one for Sidonia? Right there. That's the Sidonian flag from Starfield. Is McManus here tonight? No, he's been not doing much in the way of social meds. I'm gonna set these up real quick, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so you guys can look at those, and we'll just let you look at those. And yeah, so yeah, there you go. Look at those, and then my computer and some guns. Okay, I gotta go bathroom. What's the right amount of ammunition to keep? 1,000 rounds per gun, supposedly. Oh, I'm back. Uh, 10,000 rounds. Let's see. The beach was rocking. Can I get gifted a gun? Nope. Hope he's doing okay. I can understand taking a break from social media. The internet can be a toxic place. Yeah. He's using a potty. Crazy Europeans. Stopped in Deltona. Yep. Let's see. Damn dude, did you shake it? Nope. I don't like people who accuse me of playing with myself. I wish I was able to hear. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Bleeding the Lizard. Funny, you're really not an e-beggar. You don't even want to read the comment because it promotes you, but I said it. Double tap the screen. Let's go. Oh, no, I'm fine with people doing that. I'm sorry, SB. Stooky, trade a vase for a box of ammo a week. Fastest crap ever. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm like a rabbit. What's up, Jim? Hey, what's going on, James? Been a while. I think. Hasn't it? Please, everybody liked the Joe. Why did you guys remove that one? Did he throw it up? I oil up for you all the time. Number one, I'm the fucking jetpack, so if there's any oiling up, it's going to be your loose booty hole. Nice pistols. Thank you. New nickname, Quick Shiz. I'm down. What caliber is the gold 1911 back there? That thing is nice. It's 6mm because it's a Springer airsoft gun. It's also brown. It just looks gold. Grilled cheese is a Downs joke. Oh, got it. My fellow booty bandit friend when we linking up. Unfortunately, my card is full of people that need me to be the jetpack. Sorry, my friend. Moved it because it's a stab at people with autism. Gotcha. Yep. People do that. Get rid of them. Thank you. Suso is all American. How you doing, American Suso? Do you have a Beretta M6? No. Underfolding or side folding stock. I'm usually going to be in the side folder group because it's easier to do mag changes and a lot of guns can run side folded where some don't run well when they're underfoldies. Is that an AUG? No, that is a Keltec KS7. It's the bullpup shotgun, not a 5.56 223 gun. Somebody burped. Underfolders are usually on commie shit, right? Yeah, that and Uzis. Well, it's kind of like it underfolds itself. So if you've ever seen the collapsible stock on an Uzi, it kind of folds in on itself. But yes, AK-47s are notorious for their underfolders. Good night. Okay. Who burped? This guy. Said the sauce. Oh, that's so funny coming from a man that can't even sauce. You're so funny. You're so funny, man. Sid the sauce. I like it. Little Uzi. Yep. Thank you. What a terrific audience. Yep. I underphone mine all the time. I tuck mine back and then I can wear a dress. What color caliber is in the coasters? Not 100% sure. It looks to be a 5.56 or a 223 round, but it could be a 5.7 by 28 as well, because they're long, but they're very small. You can see my thumb for scale. So, and this one has a better exploded view. I think they're 223s. He's showing his camera, but yeah. Long and small. He didn't, Chris. He thought about it for half a second and said, "Nah." What did I think about? No, Chris. I thought it was in the Discord. I would only show it if it was already public. I would not betray privacy by showing a picture that I don't have permission to show. That would deserve a ban, 100%. Sorry, Chris. They're joking chat and it didn't go through. Sorry. Haley Bailey. What's your opinion on Echelon? Seems to be well made and somewhat durable. Yeah, they should have won a military contract, but yeah, they didn't. So I think they're pretty cool. They shoot well. I was just joking. No, I'm not. If it's not in an already public forum, I don't like showing pictures. Rock On Army VR80 is your favorite shotgun. Break them in right, and they run very well. I love your merch. Thank you, Lego. You can show it. I don't care. The problem is it's on my phone, and I'm streaming from the phone. So the case 223 are shaped like a beanie. There you go. Jonathan! You signed up as a member for 6 months and said he doesn't care. You should show it. I don't have a melon ball cap. I don't have the picture, so somebody would have to put it on Discord and then I'll show it. I'll sign your member with a 9mm. What's a good pistol to get for my first gun? I love Glocks, but don't want a Glock. Then get a Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0, a Canic, or a Sig. Where's Milo? Milo and Shiloh, they're somewhere in here. I'm good, Lord. You're my new favorite anime show. Thank you. Nice pistol. Thank you. I've always been intrigued with the Echelon. I sent it to your Discord. You sent it to my Discord? Got it. That's not a very big picture. All right, so it's actual size, so it is a little bit small, but that's our boy Chris wearing a 4X. And to demonstrate how big a 4X is, I guess I have to keep this one now. This is a 4X on me. It'll shrink. No, it won't, DB. They're pre-shrunk cotton. So just to show you the difference, this is the 4X on me. Fuck. If I make that an emoji, he's going to delete it. No, you'll be fine. Can you sweat on it more and send it to me? Uh-huh. It's not Amish. He's just in a bathroom. How does that make him Amish? I love cotton clothes. Brings me back. Yeah, this is all pre-shrunk, so it'll never shrink down. Uh-huh. We're going Belle Delphine if you want me to sweat on it. Real quick. Yeah. There you go. Quality made in the USA. James, are you a-hole? So that is a RTX 3090. The motherboard's back there. It's a 12900K and all that stuff. Did I build it myself? Yes, I built it myself. I build my own computers. I have never purchased a pre-built unless it was to mess with it. So shrunk, it's an innie. Oh, they call those vaginas. Do you have a personal gun range? No, I don't. I'm going to eventually get land that I can shoot on, but that won't be for another year. When the joke is so good, even the Supreme Court wants to hear it. I'm rainbow and Muslim comedian. My dad doesn't know how to feel about it. At first, he was very disappointed and angered, but whenever he hears me about me bombing it. That's crazy. Do I build PCs? I would build something for somebody, but the cost isn't really worth it. You want to major in cybersecurity? Show us some guns. They're on the wall, bro. Can't pick up guns and stop typing in caps. Belt-fed AR-15s. You're good. You're still running a 3060 Ti. 3060 Ti can do the job. It just, you know, I like the 3090 because it's got a lot more RAM. Where are you from? Virginia. Mommy and Daddy did a naughty thing, and 7 months later, I was born. You have serious talent building and repairing things. I do all right. Why do people hate on Kimber so much? Because one person made a joke and then the rest of the internet locked onto it. It's called the Jimmy Fallon theorem. Building PCs were affordable before COVID. They still kind of are right now, Stookie. Prices are coming down. The 50 series is going to bring down the price of the 40 series stuff. And 40 series stuff is so fast, you don't need it. That's why I got rid of my 4090. Wait, what did Paul say? They'll fit. Oh, yeah. Ready for the alien invasion, I see. A little bit. Dude, Kippers are so bomb. Yeah. We don't talk about Kimber here. Yeah, 4090. Zaxxon, I think he's getting some strange. Doesn't get much stranger than me. You're still running a 1050 Ti. Sorry to hear that, bro. If it makes you feel any better, I'm also rocking old-ass technology for a watch. Look at that Casio calculator fucking watch. 4090 was fun, but it never fucking... I look like Brad Pitt. Okay. You got a 2080 Super. 2080 Super's fine. That's a badass watch. Yeah, it's kind of a funny watch. Actually, I got the this watch, and I never wear the damn thing. So I've got the Samsung Galaxy 6, whatever. You got 2 OG Ironmans. They're good watches. Actually, I should turn this on. I have not checked my vitals in probably a month. I look like pitted metal. Timbers are a single shot. Okay, Smith & Wesson makes Mace 2, Mace Ball, Mace Ball, Mace Ball. I have no idea. I don't mess with Mace. The only Mace I mess with is Windu, bro. Mace fucking Windu. These things take forever to start up. You seem like you would GTA. I play some GTA, but I'm not going to wait for the new one. Starfield's coming out with their Shattered Space DLC in 2 weeks, so I'll be playing that. And I have VR. So I play a lot of VR stuff. Who are we siding with in the race war now? Nobody, because there are no races. There's just racist people. The only few I mess with was Mountain. Yep. Oh, there we go. There's a bing bong. Let's see. According to this, I walked 15,500 steps. I must have been wearing it when I masturbated last. Weird. Dude, do I see a 1911 on the wall? You see a fake one. Dude, come on. Do math. Am I related to Sid from the Ice Age? Yes, I am. You're so funny. Alright, Lego car guy. You have a Glock 19? Not here. Worked at one shop where they made washer fluid with water and food coloring. That's always great. I've been to, God damn, I haven't worn this watch since August fucking 6th. Missed all the comments. No, I've been reading them. 15k steps is like 7 miles. No, it's just the phone booting up. What's up with the weird looking chrome gun? It's the angle it's sitting at. It's actually a blued Beretta model 1951. Well, my pulse is higher than it should be, but I also don't feel well. I'm overheating for some reason. Probably because I ate a supposedly organic breakfast bar for dinner. I had Brenner tonight, not even the spaghetti I put the picture up on. Hold on a second. Night meds. Is the GSG 1911-22 any good? It runs, but not too well. I would tell you to get the Colt Gold Cup 22. It's manufactured by Walter, under license with Colt. It's a much better option. Did we hit 100? No, we're only at 99. What does organic even mean? Organic means that they were fed only natural foods, nothing processed with pesticides or anything like that. Are Funko Pops dead? Yes. Thoughts on Smith & Wesson M&P? Yes, it's a fine platform. I enjoy it. I don't shoot it much, but when I do shoot it, I shoot it okay. Nah, if I point to it with a laser, then they'll accuse me of trying to assassinate Trump. Is that a fake Walter pistol? Yes. 3 of them are fake because the wall was empty, because all my guns are pawned, blah, blah, blah. Enough of that old situation. Let's move on. Deuces, James. No trip to Alexandria. Who said you're not going anyways, Wrenches? Besides, I know what you're closer to. Why don't you just go down to Woodstock? It's got wood in the name. Concealed carry recommendations. Honestly, 2000s, it's hard to make a recommendation. You need to go to a gun store or a range that rents guns and shoot everything you can. If you just want a platform, just get a Glock. You don't want to put a laser on a Glock. You want to put a light. You play Call of Duty? Nope. Too many hackers. Too many cheaters. Have not played Call of Duty since Black Ops. And I mean Black Ops. Did he actually ask if they were Nerf? One's a BB, one's pellet. I play with the booty. No Crimson Trace on Glock. You can do whatever you want to a Glock, but it's not recommended. Lasers don't do you any good, man, because you still got to aim the son of a bitch. It's been a while. How have you been? All right, Owen. Thought you were rated by boys in 3-lettered windbreakers. Nah. Why and which light for Glock 17? Whatever you can afford, my friend. Streamlight, TLR 1's a good choice. X300 Turbo is a good choice. It all just depends on what you can afford. I'm getting hot. I'm turning on my AC. It's about to get a little loud in here. You'll be fine. It's usually on. How about a glow sight? What happened to the revolvers you were supposed to put up? Haven't been over to the house yet, dude. Should I give away $30,000 to my stepfather or completely ruin my family for a little money? It's more complicated than that, but basically that's it. I can't tell you, Bob. I mean, I wish I had an answer for you, Bob. That's a very personal question. If you're only doing it because you want to keep the family together, but you know you're never going to get the money back or something like that, that makes it a difficult question. Go sweating that. Yep, I'll sign underneath here too. The hot and about to get a little loud in my ear, my guy. Crazy. Did you raise your Bob? I've been CCWing a Ruger LCR, and I'm loving it. Revolvers are the best. Sorry, my feet, my stumps are actually hurting pretty bad tonight. It usually happens when we have major weather change. It's kind of, you remember those old sayings from old guys, like, I can feel there's rain coming and all that? Yeah, my stumps really start to hurt when it's about to get wet. I'm getting a Ruger LCP as a backup. It's a difficult question in general. That's a lot of money. Yep. You gone. Who gone? I gone? What the fuck? Where my Discord at? Why'd it go away? I used to care about keeping my colors within their borders when I was coloring as a kid, but when I found out I was Mexican, I couldn't help myself. But I do not care about borders anymore. Jesus Christ. Obey Russian flag. Russian flag does not speak. And your master Putin does not speak for me because I have no intention of ever traveling to Russia. Justin, we're leaving stuff like that. I don't care, dude. If he spams it, then he can go away. But like I said, I want a little bit more interaction, god dang it. Come on. Ooh, Prison Architect from my Steam wish list is on fucking... I don't care what you guys claim. I claim Uzbekistan. What a terrific audience. I'd go to Russia. Money goes far there and lots of history. Yeah, but if you're an American citizen, you go to Russia and you even step out of bounds once and you have any sort of clout, they just destroy you. Alright, Stookie. No flaming. So it's a natural thing to want something that's about to be banned, but it's a Glock 19 in Massachusetts. Let them ban it. That's what I say. When can we buy the M&P AR-15 pistol grip? Why would you want to buy it? Hello, the art boy. I'm Zaxxon. I don't like Remington. CCI never fails. I'm a nobody. It would be a fun trip. Sorry for even sending that. Just got off the phone with him. Happy, happy, happy from now forward. I get you, Bob. Like I said, it's a hard thing to go over. Sounds like a nightmare to shoot. Hello, Forkland. I got a Volter. Me, I'm like the Volters. You know what's a nightmare to shoot? A Vulcan cannon. Looks sick. I've tried too many grips that suck. Oh, gotcha. Good afternoon. How are you feeling today? I'm doing all right, 33. Ah, Minnesota, eh? Joe, let him ban it, and I'm budgeting for it. Joe says let him ban it? Oh, yeah. Have a nice day. Sorry, dude. Move to a free country. Toaster in the shower. What's your thoughts on a Glock 23? I'll pass. And spamming emojis doesn't help you get the question answered. If I want to buy a 40 cal, I'll just stop buying guns. You are a true American. Touchdown, Eagles! The Eagle has landed. Fuck, I got wood in my eye still from this morning. So I had to cut the piece of wood for the door. Hey, DB, just because we've spoken on the phone doesn't mean I know for a fact you're an adult. That could be a Dr. Disrespect situation happening. Might as well buy a 10 mil if you want a 40 cal. Then you might as well just buy a 357 or a 44 Magnum. Green dot is better than red. Some of the time. Do I have AK-47? Yep. My wood, your eye. 40 cal is meh. Pretty much. Oh my god, it's so big. The wood that was in my eye, it was so hard and long and it was just sticking in there. Is that what you wanted for your clips? You have no idea how many times I just want to keep my eyes closed for these. Just keep talking and ignoring your comments, and once in a great while I'll do this. What's wrong with your eyes? I cheated on my girlfriend and she hit me in the face with an axe. Bro, I'd never even heard of 40 cal until I was given a random casing my grandpa found. Ow, my hip! I've seen DB shooting shorts, nice buns, and no friggin' Glock tattoos. Don't tell everybody we going steady. It's not really going steady with what we do, DB. Are most 2011 grip modules the same size? No. In fact, like the C2, the smaller one, is actually shorter than a regular size one. So if you have a shorter barreled one, like the compact 2011s, they have a shorter grip module. They need to be making a 454 casual Glock. There's no way a Glock could handle 454 Casual, dude. Do I have wide POV? Yeah, actually I do. Thoughts on the Hellcat bundle, 3 extra mags and an optic for $600 in California, or should I save up the money for a 4-inch Kimber 1911? What I would recommend, 33, is take that $600, parlay it, and win. Make about $25,000 off of that $600 like 4-game parlay, and then take that $25,000 and move back to the United States. But if you don't want to do that, $600 is actually an okay price. Standing in Walmart today, a TV and phones, he got arrested. He should have been Fork and Toaster. Trying to grip mod for the T-Sauce. Oh, the T-Sauce will take any standard size one. So XL, XP, Prodigies, Atlas Gunworks, Hayes Gunworks, any of those. Icarus Precision if they're doing a 2011. Can't type good on my iPhone. No, you should have stopped. I didn't need to know what number it was. You just said iPhone. We're good. How you like the Prodigy? He likes it so much that he sold it to someone. Are you encouraging gambling? No, I don't encourage gambling at all. I was only an addict for 20 years. Because I love blackjack. Yeah, Joe giving out gambling advice. I'm here for it. No, I used to gamble. I used to play blackjack and poker. Those were my games. And then for a while it was 3-card stud. My buddy bought it. He liked it better yet. Get a gun and show me it. Get a life and live it. Am I mistaken, or did your old location offer a lot more room for your live stream than your current one? Actually, no. This location gives me more room than anywhere else. I have an entire room. It's just I want the guns in the background. You love craps. I've never played, like, real-life craps. We used to play the one where it was digital. I won the lottery, 1 billion on black. Baccarat is my game of choice. Can't touch guns on lives. Although, my eye is starting to really bother me. And I know the problem is, it's just like when you get cat dander in your eye and you try to get it out. Hold on, is there something? Somebody's tired. In case you couldn't tell. Fusion 2011. No love for the Prodigy. It's fine. Fusion 2011 just looks ridiculous on top. I reached out to them about getting one, but then I saw it. You just pooped and touched your eye. Yeah, but they're my own fucking bacteria, dude. I can't get pink eye from my own poop. Look it up. When I drink alone, but great liquor. I've seen people get hurt over craps. Yeah. You look like you've been smoking it up. Yeah, my eyes are very red right now. It's just because I was focusing on work today, and then I went to take a nap. Shoots really good, but my thumb is too far to fit the safety without the slide pinching me when it moves. That is a very common problem on those Stone. A lot of people will run a factory style 1911, like a GI style safety, just for that reason. They make a low profile safety. Fusion is next. Yes, yes. No, it's not for me. I mean, it's basically a platypus because it takes Glock mags. Stop smoking that damn marijuana. For legal purposes, I do not smoke marijuana. I do not partake in illegal or federally controlled substances. Thank you very much. Don't you cry tonight. I might, dude. It hurts. I'm a little bitch. Yeah, snort it. Now I got poop in my nose. 50-year anniversary next year. I'm pumped to see the commemorative version they release. Big ups from South Africa. Zillion, hello. Can you show me one of your guns? Can't pick up guns. There's going to be a lot of boating accidents if they do a mandatory buyback. That would be interesting. Marijuana is illegal in your area? You can grow it where I am. In the United States of America, federally, marijuana is considered a controlled substance. State-wise, it's legal for recreational use and if you have a medical marijuana card. Do you celebrate your birthdays at the shooting range? No, I don't celebrate my birthdays anymore. I'm too old for that. Kids aren't allowed on the trampoline. I bought it for myself. There you go, Finn. Glock 17, question mark. It's a fine gun. Good to know. I've been on the fence about a double stack 1911. The Prodigy seems to check most of the boxes. From shooting it, it seemed fine, dude. Just make sure you oil it. So I'm not proud of what I do for work, but I take pride in doing it any way I can. Do I need to know what you do for work in order to decide whether or not to hate your guts, Mr. C? Are you the governor of Massachusetts? Really? The thug shaker? You want me to do something that's been around so long it was around before you were born, son? Gatorade, please. I don't have any red drink left, okay? Can I see that 1911? Cannot pick up anything that resembles a firearm on a live stream, son. Your Royce toy in? Yeah, dude, it's on level 6 too. It's buzzing up my prostate. I just picked up a Sig 322. I like the 322. I don't care what people say. The TX22 is more reliable, but the 322 is a close second for me. I don't even work in Massachusetts, but no, it's nothing bad. My first entry back to the workforce in 5 years. Do what you got to do, man. Thoughts on FN15? Yeah, I said the mouse died, but he's really... J-Jack, we know it's all a joke, but lighten up, dude. Google's being a dick. And not much, Mr. Jenkins. Did not miss much. It's Coke. It's Sprite Zero, so it's zero sugar. A lot of sodium in these things, though. It's got 108 milligrams of potassium per serving. So I realized I don't know where the name The Jiminy Show originated from. Am I missing something? Not really. So Jiminy comes from Jiminy Cricket, but I misspelled it when I was a kid, and it's been my online moniker ever since I was a kid. So back when on the internet, you didn't have to put like 8374 Dick to have a username that was unique. I used to just run with Jiminy, and I misspelled it, and I didn't realize it until I had already set my first username like that. So it's just always been the one I like. What's my favorite song right now? The soundtrack to Miss Dr. Horrible sing-along blog. Bro, you're still waiting on the staccato piece? Sorry to hear that, bro. I heard they're like between 20 and 24 weeks, so got to get on the road in 5 hours later. I really did not try to flip you off, Justin. I meant to do this, but this finger just wanted to come out. I'm so sorry. Yeah, low-calorie, no-sugar stuff almost has a shit ton of sodium. Yeah, that's how they get the sweet flavor. It confuses your body. Legend has it. Dig it, diggity. Like I said, I'm cool with Justin. I don't know where this came from. I mean, there might have been something else I was thinking. It was like, hey, yeah. I la ya, da, you go, da, da, da. It's what you're thinking deep down inside later, bud. Hey, at least I put it out in the public. When did this become the national middle finger instead of this? When I was younger, this was the middle finger. Now it's English. I can always taste the diet and the diet drinks and food and hate it. Yeah, so the zero stuff is about as diet as I'm willing to go. Otherwise, I'll drink water. But I was tired of Gatorade, and all I got tonight was a gallon of water and this. Nice PC. Did you build it yourself? Yes, sir, I did build it myself. And it's going to get rebuilt as soon as I can get a different case that I like. I don't know what case I want to swap everything into. I'm thinking about getting the X71 from Thermal Talk. So, I don't know if you've seen that one. This motherfucker is huge, dude. So it's got an upper and a lower compartment. Just as an aside, just make sure nothing's up there. So when you look at this computer is 140 millimeters taller, so 14 centimeters. No, I can't mod you, Bubble. But what I can do is I'm going to give you a special permissions that only a few thousand people have, okay? It's called a ban. It's almost as good as a mod, because then you can go start a channel and bitch about me. Guy Bucknose said he has a staccato that he put 5,000 in parts into. Yeah, no shit. Somebody spending $5,000 in parts, that's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, I want to build in this case. It's a ripoff of the, what was the name of it? It was that company that Jace2 sent, something Labs. Half of those guns are real, half of them are fake, just to be up on the wall. Bibble rip. Careful, the Nazi gun pointed at your head. Which Nazi gun? Did I just lose my internet? No, he's calling people son. I'm 45 years old. I'll call you son if I want to, Sonny. And I'll spank the shit out of you, too. Stone only has 2 subs, and I'm one of them. Fuck, Stone, you have your own channel? I'm sub to him, too. I'm number 3. I'm one better than a shit. The Luger one looking one. The Luger looking one is actually the Ramline Syntac. That's a real gun. You got a gun? Is that a high point back there, son? No, no high points behind me, brother. I don't post anything. Why do I have subs? You don't look 45. Thank you, Susu. I gotta go get a haircut tomorrow, and then my hair will be better for Wednesday. Go sub and like my vids. I'm unemployed. Yeah, go over to DB, guys. Go click on DB and go over to his place. He doesn't sue. Probably close to 60. Thank you. Hey, Zaxxon. For some reason, all I see when I think of you, and I've seen you in person and you still look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo in my brain.
Like zoinks! He's talking about guns, Scoob!
We like ARs. On a good day, Jim looks like the booby cat trap kids from Goonies. Is it 50 to go live? Yeah, 50 subs and then you can go live. DB sub push, poor guy has no friends. Yay!
Like, we're getting there, man. He's got 33, and I'm one of them. Yoinks!
Okay. That's all. For some reason, Zaxxon, that's your voice in my head. Nice sub. Yay! Thank you, QXP. I used to be able to do more impressions, but when you don't practice impressions, they do go away.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Marty.
Which one's the dad? The old guy. Rick, yeah.
Aw. We're gonna die. We're gonna go through the portal and we're all gonna die. This is gonna suck. We're gonna have to, like, kill our old people. I don't want to do this, Rick.
No, I don't 3D print. Sorry.
Jinkies.
I'm trying to word out this joke, but it's not YouTube friendly. Too much race involved, I get. Yeah, if that's happened, Diggity, you might want to rein it in a little bit. Turn it upside down. No, lick it a couple of times. Stick it in your pocket. See if it sticks. If it doesn't feel weird, pull it back out and stick it back in the chat. What we subbing to? My boy DB. Just clarify, as a green name, I need them to post their channel to actually sub. That's kind of frowned on. You know what I mean? Maybe. Dude, you got a 322 for 150 bucks? Even if it only had one mag, that's a win and a half, dude. Thought about doing videos of locksmith stuff, but I don't like my job that much. Plus, you know that if you fucking film one and put it up, one of your customers will be like,
You put me up without my say-so, so now I want all your monies.
I don't know why North Carolina lockout customers sound like that, but they do apparently. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're gonna get through this just fine. That was a fly. Or mosquito. This is crazy. You do sound like the little accountant dude from the original Ghostbusters. Hey everybody, who brought the dog? I'm the gatekeeper, are you the keymaster? You got cut loose for the day? Well, I hope you get to relax, SFR. Your favorite gun is your bug assault. Dude, we sat around in our store for an entire day doing that, and I gotta tell you, that didn't work that well. Red dot or holographic? I see red dots better than I do holographic, but I know some guys like the holographic stuff better. But I like a red dot. Do you carry a knife with your EDC? No, I keep a knife in the car, I keep a knife in the store, I keep a knife near me, but I don't carry one as EDC. Bro, stay strapped. Why does your avatar look like a dildo? Oh, it's a rocket ship. Dildo. Dude, fucking Kobe'd that shit. It crashed in there, but at least I made the destination. You gotta use fine grain salt. It's like Big Shot. Bird shot and destroys their wings. Ah. Prison pocket blade first. I wouldn't even mess with somebody that was prison pocketing an open knife. It's cheesecake, a pie, or a cake? That's a good question. I'd have to think about that for a second, because it's also made out of cheese, so is it even technically a pastry? Technically it's a pie because it uses a pie crust, and it's a filling inside of a pie crust. A cake is the entire thing, is the same material. A pie goes in something. Bad enough stone, it's the biggest fire response in Wyoming history. Jesus Christ. Any particular brand of knife you endorse? I'm going to tell people go with the most common ones. Benchmade, Buck, Microtech if you want an out the front, things like that. I'm not a knife guy. I will be getting into knives when I get my store going, and I have the ability to look up knives, and I have a guy that's a knife guy, but I got to learn some of those. Dying. Cake, motherfucker. No, it's a pie. It's in a filling. It's a filling. If you take the cheesecake filling out of the pie tin it's supposed to be in, then it's technically a soft serve pudding. I made you the joke, rate of 1 to 10. Gerber, do you own any Russian firearms? Not since I ND'd a fucking Tokarev into my wall. Diggity, I'll give you a 5 on that because you should have changed it to Draco. Older buck knives are great. The new stuff isn't as good, otherwise benchmade. Yeah, I've got a vintage buck 307 that I just had sharpened. Carry a Spyderco Endura 4 with the immersion hooks. It's the closest we can get out here. It's not called cheese pie, motherfucker. You ever decide if it was an arsonist? They call it cheesecake. Fine. DB, I will acquiesce to your insanity and call it a cake. Yo! Carry a damn sharpest knife I always keeps its edge. Case knives? Well, there you go. Diggity. Noted. Alright, I haven't seen it yet, bro. As soon as I see it, I'll look at it. On those fires, yes. Oh, there it is. Is it okay if I show it? I'm not going to be doxing you or anything. Hold on, I'm going to download them and then pull them up on my picture viewer. Ooh. No, we're good. This doesn't dox anybody. You can't see emails or anything. Bro, that's a fire. Dude, that looks like the level for Fallout 76. Yep. Move your head, Joe. Yeah, that's bad. I'm just making sure I don't show any information, that's all. Wyoming. Looks like Red Dawn. It's pretty bad. Yeah. What's your weapon of choice to eliminate a Sasquatch that won't leave you alone? Beef jerky. All Sasquatches love beef jerky. It's a known thing. Is that scarring off the big game you hunt? Is that scaring off the big game you hunt? Sorry, there was 2 R's in scarring. What's your personal opinion on the Ukraine situation? So, I don't like to get involved in situations I'm not actually involved in. I don't know anybody that's Ukrainian nor Russian, really. I will say that invading another country just because you think they're yours, it's a little fucked up. I don't think anybody should invade another country. I don't think anybody should be fighting a war with another person over a piece of land in that respect. I think Russia needs to just knock it the fuck off. And I think Putin needs to get the fuck out of office. Why do you have guns behind there? Behind where? Does stone, but I'm hunting the other side of the state this year. Yep. De Niro, it doesn't matter who I'm voting for. I don't care who you're voting for. I'm going to vote for a fucking bowl of Captain Crunch before I vote for any of these live breathing assholes that are all owned by lobbyists. What's your thoughts on Hamas battle techniques? Not familiar. Appreciate your opinion. Thanks for your answer. You're welcome, dude. Oh, it's Trump. Trump is the name of a dance that some people do when they have restartism. Oh, look at you guys getting rid of them both after I got rid of them. The street lamp down my road has got my vote before any human does. I agree, Chansum. Like, unfortunately, there's nobody running. You're way out of the loop, bruh. I got Big Mike on the ballot. Dude, I would rather put Mike Cox. I'd rather write it. I'm going to write in my own fucking name. I don't care. I'm over 35. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Hell yeah, it does. You know what doesn't? Raw onions. Raw onions can kiss my ass. Trying not to throw the band hammer. It's awful. Do your research. Yeah. Everyone put McManus on their ballot. Whoa, are we supposed to entertain the trolls guy? Yeah. That's a pretty big gun. Are you compensating? No, I need something to balance me out. When my big penis pulls me forward, the shotgun will push me back. So, I'm sure your concealed carry is what doing that for you, though. Remember when Cinnamon Toast Crunch had the little sheaf as a sponsor? Yeah. How about Jiminy? Remember when Morris the Cat ran in '88? I think he still got more votes than Jimmy Carter. Cake! T-Sauce or Gerson in the DS 1911s? Well, I'm going to go with Gerson just because I don't trust T-Sauce. Is that a Beretta? Yes. It's a Model 51. Who's your VP? This inanimate object. The Jiminy Show and Olight. Brightening up your futures since 2024. I don't want DB as my VP. Do you know how many foreign policies he'll set up where he's the king of Alan Denny and wears a fancy hat or some shit? Shiloh Suso, I'm the VP. Why do you have guns? To protect myself from people that ask me why I have guns. Is that a Gen 1 Glock? No, that is an airsoft, or excuse me, an airgun Glock. It's a fake Glock. Boom, boom, boom. Jiminy the Cricket. That's where it started from. I beat a pappy. Because we can. Remember Apple Jacks? Are those still around? I believe they still make Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks is just an apple flavored Cheerio. McManus for Secretary of State. Sorry, I can't appoint anybody that drives a Mini to be Secretary of anything. He can be my secretary, but he has to wear short skirts. You be PP? Yes. Prime principal. You collect guns and I collect synths. Go. Hey, Chi-Chi, what's up, girl? Boy. Girl, boy. Boy, girl. I can't remember. Are you a boy or a girl? I have so many gender fluid subscribers. I just want to see how many people run away screaming like little bitches. I believe in gender fluidity. What do you need those for, you muppet? To protect myself from people that call me a muppet because you're obviously British and you're coming to attack me. Girl. Death. I figured that, Chi-Chi, sorry. Chick with dick. No such thing as a chick with dick. They're just dudes with boobs. I miss the old Walmart mascot. Was better pricing too. Yeah. Hey, bro, you don't have gender fluid? I do it. It's what my sack is full of. Gender fluid. That goes next to the HID fluid in my car. Is gender fluid semen? Well, no, because sperm can be deposited without the use of semen. So, without the what is I'm not even going to get technical, but yeah, you can take individual sperm and fertilize an egg. So technically, it's not gender fluid. Whichever bathroom is available is what gender I subscribe. No, you'll never get me to go into a woman's bathroom. Fuck that. Women have the worst fucking bathrooms ever. I don't know why they say boys are gross. Have you ever been into a woman's fucking theater bathroom after closing? Fuck that shit. Y'all are some nasty people, women's. Where does gender fluid go in the engine? Obviously the transmission. Females are effing filthy mares. No offense. I love women's. I love me some whammons. But, oh my god, working at a movie theater and having to clean the women's bathroom after it closed? Holy shit. You should get like the men's bathroom where we just have a fucking trough to piss in. It actually forces us to aim. Y'all should have to like hover over troughs or something. No offense. And this isn't me being fucking gender-based and men. Yo, fuck you, women. No, fuck that. I just don't want to clean up after you. Saw a guy wearing a shirt that said, protect trans kids. Apparently he's a kid psychiatrist. I don't know where he got his license. From a Cracker Jack box. I've been in one and it smelled like, yeah, no offense, Sue and Sway. I'm sure you're good ones. No, and Sue, again, your private bathroom is probably fine. But what y'all do to public fucking bathrooms, I don't understand how y'all do it. I used to work janitorial and floor care, and strip clubs are the worst. Yeah, the argument is that women are the ones who take kids to the bathroom. Most of the fucking transgressions I've seen work cleaning up a movie theater bathroom were not from kids. Where did it all go sideways? Something about the vice president and gender fluidity. Coconut Jews. Did I say Jews? Yeah, fifth private. 1v1 me in Fortnite. You'd beat me, dude, because I have a fucking life and I don't play fucking online battle royales. Worked at Speedway gas station. Woman's room was a nightmare. Thank you. It's called Hovering Joe. That's what happens in there. Yeah, I know, but they've got 3 holes down there. You're only aiming with fucking 1. Dude, that's just like if a guy walked into a bathroom, just unzipped, flapped it out, and went, "Yeah, it's fine." It's Dijger all over again. Yeah, DB, do the anatomy, bro. Nice. I like the count. Yeah, it's getting up there, dude. 1v me and anything in your choice. All right, rock throwing. We have to throw rocks at each other. DB, nah. Just finding out there's 3 holes. He'll be all right. I saw guns and stopped scrolling. Thank you, Calvin. And we're talking about women. Hola, pistola es episodos. Episodos. Okay. Have you seen the new air-powered rifles and pistols? I've seen a lot of them, man. Some of them are fucking crazy. I've got one up in my storefront right now. It's the Ruger air rifle. It does 1,100 feet per second with a 22 caliber pellet. Dude, that will easily take out small rodents. I'm list. There are 4. You think there's 4 holes in a woman's down unders? We speaking taco now? Maybe. Man, they are torts. A-hole! Motherfucker! Email me. thejiminnyshow@gmail.com. Somehow when you email me, I lose track of the emails. Email me, god damn it. The Zeus dude! I'm traumatized too. That's nothing new. You guys are nuts. Salt bug gun, little revolver, fire salt using CO2, freaking badass. I've seen the ones that are air powered, yeah. No, Trey. Lose track of emails. Look, they don't all fucking put turtles in the title, goddammit, DB. Hey, ho! Email me! thejiminnyshow@gmail.com. Did you just come in here and tell me not to curse? Curse on you! A curse on you! You lose track of emails like Hillary Clinton. Yeah. I saw this one from Benghazi. Wiped my whole system. That's top secret. I'm self a king, we Todd did. What are your thoughts on the new XM7 Army rifle? I've never put my hands on one. It seems like an interesting rifle, and like Honest Outlaw and PewView have both looked at it, and it's kind of cool. I'd love to shoot one at some point. We don't do that shit here. Hey, it's real easy, JF Kennedys. $50 and I'll lift the curse off you and your family. I'm going to go get those lights for my safe. Dude, these things are awesome. Here's the thing if you need... They sell them all over Amazon. It was just make sure that wasn't my address. So, yeah. Dude, these things are awesome. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. How much Glock buy? Glocks can buy all the Glocks that a Glock can buy because a Glock is how you get your money, bruh. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Somebody learned Control-C, Control-V. Enter. Someone got mad, made a new account. Yeah, it happens. Simeon? Simi won! Simi won! Come back, Simi won! I have had to end a live stream before because of that happened. Nah, we're not going Hawk Tua. She's a fucking redneck retard. That girl's day's done. Seaman 1. Is that a Star Wars base or something? Isn't that where Luke Skywalker kept all his family anyway? Dead drink! You love Sprite? I like Sprite. Sprite tastes pretty good. Cap. Yes, Cap. She's cute and sweet. Who, Seaman 1? Fuck, to a girl ain't even good looking, slight buddy, but blah. Look. And to be fair, and I'll back down a little bit. I've only seen a couple of pictures of her, but nothing wrong with hillbillies. It's the person that made her famous that has the biggest problem. Of course you're wearing cap. You be capping too much. Of course you'd use leet speak. You have a picture of an M-Spec M3 on your fucking shit. So now what we do is report the user so his IP gets tracked. There you go. Have I had the cherry Sprite? No, I've never had that one. So, did you get that picture of your M3 M Sport off of like Google and shit, and you put it up there, or did you finance it? Or no, I know what it is. BMW does good leases. You get 4,000 miles because you didn't actually pay for any good miles. So now you have to sit there and fucking drive your fucking Honda Accord that you drive on the daily so that your M3 stays pristine, and that you can tell all your friends, look at me, I've got a fucking M3. When then you fucking turn around and realize that the M3 is actually a pretty shitty car that's been living on its name for the last 25 years. Break one fucking computer in an M3 and then come crying back to me. Am I still capping, bitch? Here, I'll help you out, because I know you're fucking crying, so we'll just get rid of you so you can cry later. Hell no! Can I... go off, Joe. Yeah, what about the race car M3? Nice guns. Thank you, sir. Stumbled on you. You're amazing. Great sense of humor. I try to, Bashar. Can you shoot one of the guns? Look at the YouTube terms of service, my friend. Cannot pick up, actuate, or demonstrate firearms on live streams. So hammer down! Oh yeah, she doesn't ban a lot of people. That was the last good M3. I'll give you that one. But the new M3s are all just computer-controlled trash. Pissing Joe off is fun to watch. Certain brand jokes really get them going. Yeah, pretty much. I do shoot shotguns every now and then. DB. The E46 M3s, that's actually a good car, dude. That's a very analog car. Analog car, yeah, it has electronics for like their intakes and stuff, but overall that engine is amazing. BMW is the M3 is to M3 guys like a 4Runner is to you. Check your fucking email. Hello. Can I shoot a bird? There you go, baby. Oh, God. Mr. X-Ray's back. Everybody bow down now as we welcome in Mr. Miller. Please, don't shoot nobody. Okay, baby. Making Joe eat hot stuff is fun as well. Yeah, but you guys don't pay me anymore, so. I love how people will actually waste all their fucking time making all these extra emails. Everyone knows the best German V8 was the one in the S4. I'll agree. That was a pretty solid 8-cylinder right there. You got the Smith & Wesson Shield 9mm. I'm so happy. Good, dude. I hope it works out well for you. It's a good choice. Everyone know that Mattel. Mattel. I like Mattel. Jackson was fast. Yeah, well. Guns are cool. They can be, man. You have to look at guns in the right frame of mind. So now, if you look at guns as only being dangerous tools of death and oppression, then that's all they'll ever be to you. But if you look at them as the guns are tools, end of story, then they'll be whatever you make them to be. They can be precision shooting instruments, they can be wild mag dumping stuff, or they can be actual firearms. Nice airsoft. Technically, 3 of them are BB guns, so they're air guns, not airsoft. But yeah, my wall's a little shitty right now because I have to earn some money to get my real guns back. Farted in the Wendy's drive-thru earlier, and I feel bad about that. Why? If you were in the drive-thru, all you did was fucking Dutch oven yourself. Surprised the spammer's gotten back in so many times? I'm not. He's just fucking using Smurf accounts. Smurf accounts. Legend of Life making new accounts to spam alive. Dude, I guarantee you that I would have blamed the dog in the back seat and then just made sure your windows were up. I guarantee you he's got like multiple Smurf accounts because he does this to other people. John Doe in the bank just as you walk away from the teller, next guy gets a bad rap. Actually, what you want to do at the bank is you go in there, right, and you fart into the thing that goes into the pneumatic tube. Well, yeah. You notice the color on the name keeps changing. That's because he keeps making new Gmails. He'll eventually run out. Damn, made it back fast. Like I said, those accounts already exist. He's just taking as long as it is for him to switch accounts and log into the alt accounts that he has. I'm guessing you're into Iron Block LS. Can't wait to go to the bank. I bet you're farting after cramming down a Baconator. I have an old all-in-one Dell Inspiron 20 model 3052 series, 425 gigabyte with 371 gigabytes free. Would like to use it to surf the internet and watch YouTube, but it lags like crazy. Should I just trash it? No, Air Max, what you need to do is, hold on one second, by the way. Dell Inspiron 20. I'm guessing that computer does not have the world's best amount of RAM in it. So it's got USB 3, so that means you could run it with, as long as it's got the quad core, you need to, it only has one DIMM slot, so that's a problem. So like for your RAM, you would need to get like a 16 gig or a 32 gig kit, just one stick. And then I would change out for an SSD. So it might not be worth it to upgrade it, but if you can get a RAM stick for like $20 and an SSD for like $20, you should be fine. Use the chase glitch and being charged with felonies. It's not a glitch, Brian. It's check fraud, dude. That's just the way it is. Ever since they had Catch-22 go through 10, 20 years ago, if you deposit a check, a certain portion of it becomes available immediately. It wasn't just Chase. It's just Chase was the biggest bank that would give you the highest withdrawal limits. Like USAA that I use, they allow me to deposit only 10 grand at the most, and then they only give you a certain portion of it. Just found out I really like choking in the bedroom. I'm not in control. They turn blue, and I've always wanted to do an avatar check. Wow, diggity. Pull it back a little bit, dude. Kind of burnt my tongue on mac and cheese at preschool. At school, sorry. Feels like a razor on my tongue every time I taste something. Yeah, every now and then I'll eat like Reese's Puffs and I'll cut the roof of my mouth because I have sensitive skin. Yeah, I said it. And it really hurts. You gotta be careful. No one ever realized a check thing before. It's been like that forever. Yeah, like I said, for about 20 years, 15, 20 years, it's been like that. No problem, dude. Opinions on K98s. But how was it 1 to 10? I'd still give it only about a 4 or 5 because if you tell it in the wrong room, you're going to get in a lot of trouble. How do you non-lethally handle a neighbor who keeps partially blocking my driveway? If they're blocking your driveway, simply just have them towed. Stop approaching them and telling them what they're doing is. If they are actually blocking a marked driveway, make sure to have signs visible. But if they're blocking your driveway, just have them fucking towed. They'll learn. They can't come after you for that. You gotta go. Goodbye. All right, Chi-Chi, you have a good one. Yeah, I know that, Joe, but these people were getting proof of 50K or more. Definitely not normal. That's why I was saying Chase, for some reason, was allowing larger deposits than anybody else. You have committed a sin against Paul Mauser? No, I haven't. I respect the Mauser enough to know that it's not my style of gun, so I'll let other people have it. They're all only jokes you'd say to the Kill Tony audience. Oh, that's right, you're going on there, aren't you? I agree. My dogs are lunatics. Ah, Susu, DB just called you a lunatic. You gonna let him call you a lunatic, Susu? Sick your dog on him. Sick your dog on him. Someday. Well, I hope you get there, bro. I hope you have fun doing it. Yeah, let's not even acknowledge him anymore when he comes in, DB. Just eliminate him and then just don't even talk about him. Who gives a shit? Threat of violence on my school, so it's closed tomorrow. Remember, everyone, things don't kill people. Unstable people kill people. Yeah, also, people think that shit is funny, and they don't realize that when they get caught, especially after a wave of in-school violence happens, dude, they are going to prosecute every one of these idiots to the full extent of the law. If January 6th isn't enough of a fucking example for all you, and I'm not talking about my common sense people that are watching this and my normal people, but anybody that watches this on the replay and happens to be watching to the 3-hour mark because you're fucking psycho. Not you guys. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Did you hit the like button? But you motherfuckers thought that January 6th wasn't going to have any repercussions. It may be 4 years later, but you motherfuckers are still going down for it. So all you dipshits that are fucking calling in fake bomb threats, it's not going to go the way you think it will, dipshits. My dogs would eat them alive. I can't even have visitors. I've seen her dogs, DB. You might lose. I can't tell if that's a shotgun or some kind of weird bullpup on the wall behind you. Yeah, that is the Keltec KS7. It's the bullpup single barrel shotgun. They arrested 4 12-year-olds because they did that on TikTok. They're getting charged to the fullest. Yep, and they need to, man. You only have one. Ah, see, she's got multiple, and they'll work in a team and take down your Mastiff. Although a Mastiff is hard to bring down. But yeah. No, there was also the TikToker that called the bomb threat in at an airport, or went to an airport and claimed he had a bomb. It's like, are you fucking stupid? Why can't we protect schools like we protect our mostly pathetic politicians? Oh, because we don't want it to look like we're locking down our schools. But you are locking down our schools. I know why. Yeah. I generally avoid large crowds for any event not worth the risk. I just don't have any large events that I particularly care to go to. I'm not even attending my own funeral. You get it? Because it's a joke. I made it funny. Should the parents be charged since it's their phones? Ring a bell. It's possible. Alright, sorry. What's the booty? I don't know. Let's just stop. We don't even want to talk about him. So if you see that shit comes in, somebody will get rid of it. Don't even bring up his name. He thinks he's being popular. So I'm going to plug these again for my buddy McManus. So one of his friends made these, and they're really freaking cool. They're resin. Ooh, they're resin bullets. Really cool looking. I could just beat his ass with my ninja skills. Yep, that would be cool. And then they got all kinds of different like paracord bracelets, some key tags, keychains and stuff. They make paracord stuff, which is kind of cool. So yeah, it's called War and Cords. WAR Warcord and More. So WARCORD and More on Facebook. They don't have a website. Hey, yo, Sue, calm down. Nah, Sue, keep going. Yo, we don't tell people to flatline yourselves. I don't give a fuck how angry you are. That shit ain't gonna happen on this fucking channel. I don't give a fuck. You're done. Bye. I don't even know who the fuck you are, Sky High. I don't give a fuck if you think you're defending other people. Telling somebody to kill themselves does not fucking fly. Why have threats become more prevalent in recent times than the past? Because the thing that you're looking at right now, be it a phone, a computer, a magical elf box, is all because it gets national attention. And every news outlet needs to be the first, not the accurate. So all these people, kind of like the person that shall not be named, when people act out, then they get their fucking attention. Back in the day, we didn't give people that kind of shit. Looks like a 380 Beretta. It's pre-M9. That sound right? It's actually a 9mm. That is actually the Beretta Model 51. It's a single stack 9mm version of a M9, basically. Subbed off the realness. Thank you, Spicy. People have zero consequences. Yep. Just joined what happened. Somebody told somebody else to kill themselves. We don't fucking do that. I don't give a shit. That's zero fucking tolerance. Are those assault pistols? Not unless I assault you with them. Just trying to get some gun talk. I hear you, bro. It's actually a really cool gun because it's a single stack version of a Beretta 92, basically. But yeah, it's an actual Italian built Model 51. I've got the original box and stuff. Yeah, stop with all the caps, bro. Just trying to get some gun talk in here. I get it. Five out of four people are terrible at fractions. Ha! I see what you did there. Let's see the box. Sorry, the box is put away. It's in my storeroom. Wait, is that a Glock on the wall? It is a airgun Glock. It's a Gen 4 replica. I feel like it's fucking Wednesday. I love the guns pointed at the play button. They know what's happening. Big black Glock. If you could time travel to a certain time period, when would you go back to and why? I would go back to the early 90s. That way I could give money to Bill Gates to join Microsoft. I would give money to Steve Jobs and Wozniak for Apple. Baldy Boy for Amazon, and Zuckerberg for Facebook. I would go to the mid-90s so I could do that, and then I would live forward through into the time when I could have bought Bitcoin at 6 cents a coin. Is a tactical shotgun a dumb idea for home defense instead of a pump action? Not at all. In fact, that's what I use. I use a 930 tactical because, in my opinion, I'd rather just dunk, 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 dunk. Personally. Can't send guns. Sorry, did we already discuss the whack job with the SKS? We went over it a little bit, a-hole. I don't have all the information, so I don't want to give them too much time. But yeah, it's crazy thing. But, you know, conspiracy theorists, I've already read 2 articles. One conspiracy theorist said that Trump actually had that guy planted there because he's losing to Harris, so a second assassination attempt would actually boost his poll numbers and get him elected. So conspiracy theorists are doing a lot of talking right now. But did you have the option to buy Bitcoin? Yes. So when I was working at a dealership, we were going to go in. I was going to buy $1,000 worth of Bitcoin at 6 cents, but I was addicted to gambling. So instead, I went and spent that $1,000. If I had bought that $1,000 at 6 cents, I'd be a billionaire. I actually watched a really good video that talked about what should be legal and what should be illegal. It was based on whether you could defend yourself with it and have minimal collateral damage. But that is a hard way to do it, Calvin, because what you're capable of defending yourself with might be different from what I'm capable of defending myself with. I'm 6'4", 240 pounds. I can whip a shotgun around easily and be accurate with it and not cause collateral damage, whereas a 3'8" Filipino lady might take that same shotgun, turn around a corner, pull the trigger, and blast a hole through 3 walls and 2 of her children. So that's not a really good way to determine it. Use a Sega 12. That's a good choice. Maverick 88 for $200. New, they've gone up to 240. DB sucks. Go pee, dude. You should see that guy's background. Do more research. Oh, I'll wind up checking it at some point, Susu. Like I said, I just don't want to give bad information. I just, how's your shot on center for a guy with both eyes in different time zones? They are far apart. It's kind of like VR, dude. I see 2 separate pictures, but they coalesce in your brain because, unlike you, my brain actually works, and then it pulls the 2 images together. I'm sorry, did I make you feel bad? You want me to go get you a helmet? Look at my boy. Ah, he ain't that big a dog. Thank you for some wonderful insight. No problem, Calvin. Like I said, it disqualifies certain people from being able to have firearms just because it's hard to do. You're a billionaire, you still do, like, dude, if I got, like, mega sponsors, if I was like Demo Ranch and I had 10 million fucking subs and making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month, I'd still do the live streams because that's not the point of these live streams. How many times have you seen me saying, well, I'm not going to talk about shit until somebody donates $20, like fucking Wings of Redemption and all these, and Darkside, fuck Darkside Phil, all these motherfathers that do that shit. I don't fucking e-bag. This is my release, man. I like talking to you guys in the way that this is me talking, so I can just ignore you all and just talk all I want. But I wouldn't do that to you guys. I like you guys talking. Old pick, bad angle. Nah, I like the bike, dude. Is that a Corbin seat? Can't tell. Yeah, I knew a helmet. I'll get you one. Get the image of a 3'8" Filipino lady's face blasting a 12 gauge inside the home. Where'd you buy that YouTube trophy? No, what you do is you buy 100,000 subs and they send that to you. We will help you release. Got it. See Jesus, let me know how white he really is. Bro, Jesus of Nazareth in that much sun and sand, motherfucker was not white. Great impression. Thank you. And hopefully it wrecks some people's eardrums. I'm Audi 5000, gonna shower and go night-night. Great stream tonight. Peace, love, and happiness to all unless you're ATF or IRS. Catch y'all on Wednesday. All right, Diggity, you have a good one. Just don't sleep in the shower. My first gun, Mossberg Maverick. Nice, dude. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you. I've never heard somebody lead this conversation of Jesus not being white. It just scientifically, and I know bringing science into religion, but geographically, scientifically, genetically, it's not possible. What's your favorite pistol? 1911s. Black baby Jesus. I don't care. That's the other thing. Why do we give a shit what race Jesus was? I just know the motherfucker wasn't white. Sorry. We are here to see the baby. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Jesus. Welcome to my world. It's good to see you. Have I ever tried out the T-Sauce High Point? What's the T-Sauce High Point? Gotta go, folks. Have a good one. All right, Jackson. I just watched Gunny Hartman on YouTube for hours at a time. He was a Jew, right? Well, no, we're not going to get really into religion and shit because depending on which religion you go through, like Jesus Christ, Jesus was a son. Some people think he was an apostle. Some people think he was this, and that. So not saying anything either way. Holla! What's up, dude? Thought Jesus wore a Dale Senior trucker cap. Dude, that motherfucker wore socks with sandals. That's how powerful he was. They came out with a High Point variant. Did they really? That's insane. Hey, Barnes. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Jesus is love and non-judgmental. Flying spaghetti monster. The only religion. Can you fire that silver gun behind you out the window? Just one shot. Would like to hear it. Yeah, you can't fire guns on live stream, son. And I'm in a city, and firing a gun would get me instantly removed from YouTube and my home because it's a fucking felony. Only you would say motherfucker and Jesus in the same sentence. Me and Samuel L. Jackson. Hey, Sway. Best caliber for a newbie. 9mm. There's too many motherfucking Jesuses on this motherfucking plane. So 5.7 is better than 9mm? It's a fun round to shoot, but not better. Is the Benelli M4 overrated? No, it's just expensive. Everybody have a good night. You got to go to the chemo appointment in the morning. All right, Kevin, you have a good one, dude. You're like in the hundreds. Joe, we on a roll now. Yeah, that happens from time to time. Careful, Joe's in a good one. Yeah, well, I feel that racism is a little more exaggerated than we like to assume, just like the idea that racism can be further proven to be immoral and wrong. Yeah, I just don't want to get into it too much because I'm a half-breed myself, so better late than never, right, Sway? Hey. Do you play Roblox? No, I was a little bit too old for the Roblox and Minecraft, to be honest with you. My little brother played it, but I was selling cars by the time I was 18. Shooting a gun out the window is crazy, bro. Why people ask stupid shit? It just happens every now and then. Why 9mm? 38 Special felt good in my hand. 38 Special is a revolver caliber. For a newbie, I would probably not give them a revolver right away. I would give them a semi-auto, personally. Don't the SEALs carry an M4? So do a lot of the military, yes, sir. It's a good turkey shooting board gun. No idea. It scares. Is scars overrated? Yes. I got something feel good in your hand. Yeah, but I need something bigger than that. Why have guns behind you? Because I like them. I dare you to eat ramen noodles, flavors, or chicken and beef with cream cheese. I've done it with sour cream and onion chips. Does that count? Why do you hate sleeping? It's not that I hate sleeping. It's just I'm always in an immense level of pain, and I go to sleep whenever I pass out. I literally pass out like a cat. I'll lay down for a few minutes, and I'll pass out, and I'll wake up within an hour or so. Aren't most of us a melting pots of genetics? So for a lot of us, except for Conan O'Brien, who's like 100% Irish somehow. I'm 11, but I love guns, so I'm 7. All right, Lex. Good night, old man. All right, Chris. Well, you be a good one. Snuggle up in your 4XL, dude. Got it. Good. If you ain't shooting 338, you ain't no man. Have a Ruger Max 9 in mind. That's a good choice, DS. When will you get another suppressor? Soon as I get my FFL and my Class 3. I'd rather sell myself a suppressor. What are the specs of your computer? i9 12900K, 32 gigs of RAM, and an RTX 3090. It's all water cooled. It is Corsair block for the CPU and the GPU. EK water blocks, pump res distro plate for the CPU, and a thermal take pump res combo for the GPU. 420mm radiator for the CPU, 360mm for the GPU, and I've got 5 terabytes of NVMe storage. Basic stuff. Oh no! Computers! God, I don't know. Didn't know. Hope your suffering goes away. Unfortunately, it will never go away. It's a medical condition, but I deal with it. I'm fine. What's the FFL? Well, it's going to be my federal firearms license, and once it gets granted, then I can ship my own guns to my own store. Did a DNA ancestry test, came back as racist. Ha! One of these days you have to show me in depth about the computer because it means it's just awesome, man. I can make a full-length video. Is getting an FFL and an SOT hard? Chris, it's more time consuming. I didn't realize it was going to be as long as it was because back in the day when my buddy got his, it was only 2-3 weeks, something like that. But it's a 60-day wait for the approval. It can take up to 60 days because you can't e-file it. And then I still need the fucking site visit, and then I'll have to apply for the SOT afterwards. So that's a special occupation tax, special operation tax form, so that I can sell suppressors as well. And that will probably take another few weeks after that. New to your channel, what's your take on Miss Harrison or assault weapons ban? Are you voting for Camilla? I don't discuss who I'm voting for. For all you need to know, I'm voting for Ebola Captain Crunch, dude. My opinion as a YouTube content creator, I'm not a YouTuber, as a YouTube content creator should hold zero weight for you unless we are that close a friend, in which case we would be talking about this not on the live. So that's my opinion. My opinion should not have influenced your opinion. Please do what you feel is best for your vision for the country. How hard is it to get an FFL? Wildman, an FFL is a federal firearms license. How hard is it to get one? You have to pass an enhanced background check. You need to meet certain requirements. I have a storefront. I've got millions of dollars in insurance already. I've got safes. I've got the location, but I've also got the experience and a seller's license in the state of Virginia. You eat hot fries? I'll eat Cajun. Lamau, so government can own nukes, missiles, aircraft, ships, but we need FFL for suppressors. Yes. However, if you can successfully create your own nuclear fission device and then announce to the United States that you currently possess one, I'm pretty sure they're going to either back off or take you out. So you can get your freedoms, potentially. You're opening a gun store? Badass. It's going to be an online gun store. I'm not doing a brick and mortar gun store. Crunch, berry, or peanut butter? Peanut butter, please. Why aren't you an absolute weirdo like the rest of the YouTube live streamers? I am at times, Matthew, but I try to be a little bit civil. Depends on what the questions and the timing is. Let me get a snacky. Almost forgot. Ever been to Korea? Only once when I was a fetus. I have not been back since I was born. Sounds unconditional. No, it's like having a seller's license for selling cars. It's just, it shows that you understand the law. It's not a, and you have to get fingerprinted in case the store gets broken into, shit like that. When I was looking for an FFL, I saw 3 home-based FFLs. That's going to be harder and harder to do. Should I get it in the 1911? Yes, I'm about to file my FFL app too. It's going to take a while, Dave. Do it now. I'm in Korea now. You got a Corvette? Nope. Load up, Sway. What are we snacking on? Hello from South Carolina. Where are you located? North Virginia. So basically you have to have a lot of money to get it. No, it's only $200 to get your FFL. But you have to have location, security, things like that in place. Dude, why are people so mean, dude? You'd be surprised. People can be a-holes. Bro, sniper gun, bro. No, that's a shotgun, bro. You are awesome. Thank you, Jeremy. You're in Montana. You're in Montana. Hello, I'm in Montana. Coming to you live from Montana. Is everybody home? Yes, I'm in Montana. I was wanting to get my FFL, but having the location and stuff is what gets me. You can do a home-based FFL, but it gets a little difficult because of the number of FFLs home-based that have been not doing their paperwork the right way has been a big problem for the ATF because the large number of guns getting illegally given to people have been coming from home FFLs for the mistakes, you know. A Broham Lincoln, my buddy used to call them Brohams. For those of you that don't know, if you have a Cadillac Broham, it's actually pronounced Brome. Broski. What kind of product will you stock? I'll probably keep suppressors, and if I buy guns from people on trade or whatever for guns in stock that I might order for them, then I'll keep those too. You get red and stuff, that would be for, if you could get red and stuff. Can't wait to get my first plank. When did you get one? You have to get 100,000 subscribers. Have you seen the Rock Island Armory, Beretta? No. I didn't know they did one. What kind of truck do you drive? I don't. I drive a Charger. Ever been to Alaska? Nope. Did not know Rock Island did one. Reardon. Am I part Asian? I'm half Korean. Damn, bourbon got me slow. Don't worry about it, dude. Do you believe in slingshots? Sure. I love that you drive a Charger. Thank you. How do I tell my wife of 20 years that I am gay for her dad? Don't. Keep it on the DL. You might lose the wife, but you gain a father. Oh, I want a Maxim 9. Time to call it a night. All right, Sancho. Some people believe the cost of an SOT is only the cost of a 3/16 drill bit. Pay now, pay later with interest. No, it's $500 per year for a SOT license. The Rock Island Beretta is Turkish. Yeah, so Armscore might be bringing it in. But it's, yeah. Blind ranking 1 to 5. Nope. They're called chargers because they end up charging you after a while. That's weird, Stooky. Yeah, here in the valley we have a place called Danny's Pawn Shop, and they've been under investigation for a while for selling to the cartel. Yeah, so again, I'm not saying that all home FFLs are bad, but there are a lot of home FFLs where they just don't want to keep track of their gun books or their bound books. They don't actually call in the background checks when they're supposed to for state background checks and stuff. No, I've already looked at 10mm 1911s. With the SOT, can you manufacture it? Can you only purchase? It depends on which variation of the SOT I want to get. If I just want a standard SOT, that is $500 a year. If I want to manufacture, that's the 0702. So just the 02 SOT is $500 a year. If I want to add the 07, which is the manufacturing, then that's $1,500 a year. So then it would wind up being, you know, a lot more. I'm a weird person. What can I say? You'll be all right. Or they sell to cartels. Yep. Hi, Lois. Lois, I didn't know you were going to be in here. Who's watching the kids? I am, Brian. I can't do Stewie. Sorry. If I was to get my FFL, I would want to work in a gun store first, at least to get more of an understanding of everything. That is definitely the thing to do, man. You don't want to go into a blind. I've been working in and out of gun stores for 5 years, and I was manager for a while. Hello. Thanks. Handguns are cool. Yes, they are. You can do Cool Whip, though. Hey, Brian. What do you got there? You got some pie? Oh, can I have some Cool Whip? What? Cool Whip. You know, Cool Whip for my pie. Say cool. Cool. Say whip. Whip. Now say Cool Whip. Cool Whip. You're eating hair! That's ridiculous to own a machine gun. Will you open a gun range so that you can rent out the MG? No. Because when I get some land, it's going to be private use only. Sound, act, and look white, which is sad because white people have no culture. I've got tattoos, so I'm like the wrong kind of white. That's why I say you're living the damn dream, man. Hard to get into a gun store here. Sorry. Do you like being a manager? I liked being the store manager, but the problem is I had a fundamental disagreement with the way that the store should be run from the owner, and I was supposed to be the store manager. He's the owner. He said he would back my play, but everything I put into place, he literally did what he wanted, and that's not a structure that I can work on. So his place, his rules, I walked away. Guns are cool in every form, but nothing beating a good old gas. What, to huff? You're old? Sorry, dude. Exactly. I've been there. Well, the main thing is now that I'm a brick and mortar full-time store owner and like operator, bro, I'm open 10 to 4 Monday through Friday, probably going to start doing Saturdays, so I'm only going to be open 30 to 36 hours a week. I'm not doing this 6 days a week open to close. I'm not doing any of that bullshit. If I wind up being open longer hours, I will, but I am in no way trying to be one of those micromanaging owners. I want to get it running, and I want to bring in people to run the store for me. That's my eventual goal. I know it doesn't happen quickly, but it will happen. How you and the folks doing? Hey, Redneck, how you doing, man? Good. We went to Mission Barbecue. I don't know if you have those where you are, but we went to Mission Barbecue for dinner. It was amazing. Fucking $13, you get a big-ass ribeye steak. My mom got a brisket. My dad got a nice smoked cheeseburger. It's like $60 for three of us. The last time I took them out to dinner, it was like $200, $150 at a freaking Outback Steakhouse. Will I sell Glocks? I'll have an online store. You can order whatever you want, and I'll ship it directly to your FFL in your state. So I'm not even going to be involved with touching those guns. The only guns that I'll keep in stock are, like I said, ones that come in on trade or if I buy locally. Can I hire you? Nope, sorry. Is that the Second Amendment rights hanging on the wall? Pretty much. So roasted. It's the problem is you keep saying you don't like white people. That's being race picky. So sorry. Glock is just a brand or a type. Glock is a brand. Ooh, not bad. Could go for barbecue. Not gonna lie, that's a great price. Yeah, $13.80 for a ribeye, dude, and it was amazing. That's a steal in this economy. Yeah, fuck, dude. It was cheaper than McDonald's for us to go. Are those BB guns? 3 of them are. If you can guess which ones they are, then yay. Mission is good. Yeah, it is. Barbecue is quite expensive. If you can make it yourself, it'll be half the cost. No, dude. This was a 14-ounce ribeye, perfectly made, with a side of fries for $16. You're not going to be half the cost, dude. Go at noon, everything in the store stops for the national anthem. Never been in there at noon. No problem, Geminis. Okay. I could go for a 70-ounce steak. You'd be in pain, but I'm all for it, dude. Hit that shit. Do the Dougie. Do you have any 1911s? Yes, I do. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Me too. Guns scare me. Anyone who hasn't, fine already. Hit the like button. Yeah, all you motherfuckers. I'm trying to take Google's money, so all you awesome people, women, children, you should be at least 13 years old to watch this. But all of you cool mofos, if you could hit the like button, I get money from Google based on interaction, so comments, likes, watches, things like that. So if you guys want to do that, that'd be awesome. If you want to get some Jiminy Show merchandise, I'm starting to sweat in this one. Sorry, can't help it. But this is the Jiminy Show green shirt with the flag on the side in black ink. And then I also have the white one. This one's also been sweated in because I'm a sweaty mofo. But white with white flag. And we'll be doing stickers, moral patches, all that shit moving on. Find a gem everywhere around here is insane. $20 to $30 a person is in seasonal low or cold when you get it. Yeah. Dude. Yeah, Mission Barbecue here is amazing, Queso. No, can't pull out guns. Mission Barbecue is the original founder of Outback and a few other Outbackers. I thought it was created by veterans. Trade you my cow for a rifle. That doesn't sound like a good trade. Ping. Nice. What's the coolest gun you got? In terms of a history, my grandfather used to work for Winchester Rifle Company, or Winchester Repeating Arms. He was their inventory manager, and he was also a line electrician, so he worked for them for nearly 40 years. And I have a pre-World War II 1939 Winchester Model 1894 chambered in 30-30. That's probably my coolest gun, in my opinion. I usually sweat my ass off too, but on my life, it was such a nice day out today. Low 80s for the first time this year in Vegas. Absolutely awesome. Thoughts on Texas barbecue? I like Texas, but I really like Kansas City barbecue. Do you have a 50 BMG? No, but I need to get one. If you want to donate one to the channel, hit me up. Totus. Which Sig Legion is your favorite? Currently, it's my X5. I have the P320 X5 Legion with an Armory Craft dual adjustable trigger in it, which I got to take to the range. That's my current favorite, but I also really like the 226 Legion, but I haven't had the opportunity to put a lot of rounds through one. Thanks for the story. No problem, Orihams. Guns are tools. If you stick to something basic safety rules, nothing bad will happen, and they can be very, very fun once you get over the anxiety. Agreed. Unfortunately, the internet and all these people make things a lot worse than they actually are. You're going to get a lot more freaked out based on what you see on the news. I don't even know what I just said there, but I was looking at words. Guns are tools, but I mainly use them as a toy. Yeah, so when people see guns behind you, they think, oh my god, he hunts, he does all this bad stuff, he's just a bad individual. And I'm sorry that they all sound this way. I'm more of being like a Karen. It just kind of sounds gay because I'm a guy using a list. But anyway, they're like, oh my god, it's so bad because it's a gun. We should all like back away slowly, and then we'll call the manager. So, no, guns don't do shit. 3 of those guns are loaded, and they have never once tried to kill me. I mean, are you, I don't want to say basic? Let's put some crabbing on. I like crabs. Knit lifestyle. Darn it. Big crabs. Is your name Jiminy? No, my name is Joe, but a lot of people call me Jimmy. That Beretta be eyeballing you, Joe. That Beretta is loaded with a round in the chamber that I can't get out, so. The pencil failed the test, not me. That's what I believe in. You got it, Susu. Now, this number 2 pencil took a number 2, and now it doesn't work. Yeah, like you said, no gun has ever fired by itself. Except the 320! I beat you to it. Shut the fuck up. The spoon made me fat. Calls manager. Manager is Jiminy. Oh, I can't tell you the number of times I've had that happen to me when I was running dealerships and stuff. I was the floor manager, and they'd be like, can I talk to your manager? I'd be like, I'm the manager. Can I get your email ID? Oh my God, he's trying to steal my identity. He's not even hiding it anymore. Can I have your email, please? Thank you. Thank you. Are you taking off, DB? I feel like being the guy that takes my family to the range, sometimes being the gun owner, as long as you have someone that is showing you how to handle it with safety and fingers discipline. Yep. That's all you really need. Just don't be a dick. Mrs. DB needs attention. Say hi to the lady for me. Oh, he's trying to scam Rajesh. I know, they called me up. I'm Rajesh. You cannot steal my identity. I'm trying to get I am trying to help you with your technology problems. Now, please, go to your computer and type in the following ISP. 1.921.000.415. Okay, now you're going to let me remote into your computer. Don't worry, your screen's going to go black for just a second, okay? Okay, has it come back up? Is it showing the money now? Oh my God, I gave you $20,000. Oh no, what are we going to do? I know, can you go to the store and get me some gift cards? Black hole sun, don't you come. I don't think that's the right song. Wash away. If not, a police officer will call and arrest you. Oh yes, if you do not help me, you will have to report to the courtroom tomorrow in order to face your fines in California. I know you seem to be in, Maine, but you will have to come to California. Ma'am, I'm sorry. Please stop yelling. Why did you redeem it? Please stop yelling, okay? If you don't pay us, you're going to have to come here. I'm preparing to consume a papusa. Is that the thing from 7-Eleven? I like those. We ain't had Rajesh show up in a minute. Been laughing my ass off. Nice. Seen those videos. They are fun. Dude, some of them are hilarious. Riona Poison is one, and then there's the guy that uses the voice changer to sound like the old lady. Those are always great, because that's the one where they get redeemed. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, I redeemed it for the 5. No, ma'am, do not redeem. What did you do this for? Are you stupid? Why did you do this for? Please stop, don't do it. Those are always hilarious to watch. How many guns do you have? Old guns, a lot. New guns, not as many, because most of them are in a pawn shop going, oh, let me out, daddy. That is what I think. I like wasting their time anytime I get a call. Hold on a second. I wonder if you ever called and done those scams. Now the voice is too good. Look at those pew-pews. Yeah, look at all those pew-pews! No, I've never called and done a scam, but I used to do that to people when they call me. I'd just break it off back to them. Whenever I had somebody that was being a pain in the ass wanting directions to my dealership, I would do different voices and shit. If I needed to call another dealership to see any of the stuff they have, I'd use like either a country accent or something that wasn't from where they were. Like in Minnesota, I'd rock out the country accent all the time. My dad used to blow an air horn into the phone. Yeah, I've just snuffed pews until the next one on the list pops up. Pretty much. I'd call like the dealership next door from my personal cell phone and be like, hey, y'all, I was driving down the road and I saw that car next to you. I'm from out of state. What do you think my total out the door would be on that? And they'd be like, it's going to be like $38,000. I'm like, shoot, I can get that in Texas for like 32. Can you do 32 out the door? And then we go and buy it from them next door and put it on our lot for 38. 1940s German accent should work. Yeah, it's a little hard to keep going because that one I slip in and out of. I'm going to just start playing crapping noises next time. Yeah, they like that though. Hello? Yeah, this is Joseph. How can I help you? No, the last name is not right. It is Mengele. How can we help you? You want to get some information from me? Oh, no. You gave me too much money? Oh, that was my money the whole time, my friend. Hold on, I will get Herr Fraulein. Fraulein, come and see here. Come and see here, bitte. This man, he wants to ask you some questions. Go ahead. Excuse me? You want to go? Where are you going? Is it somewhere we would like to meet you? Maybe we could match that. I believe that you have something that we want. I hear you. I hear what you are saying, but I must tell you, I don't use gift cards, my friend. We have been on a watch list for quite a while, and if I were to use gift cards, they would find me, so maybe we could meet in person. I will bring the Luger. Making mac and cheese in my boxers and no one can stop me. It's easier to make mac and cheese on the stove. If you're making it in your boxers, that's just weird. Heard anything on Great Lakes? Seem to have affordable. I kind of like them. Their metal somehow feels heavier than everybody else's, but they seem to be pretty good. They were one of the first ones to be affordable 223 wild. Ordered a German Shepherd online and a man with 30 sheep behind him showed up at my door. Ha! What's up, Snucka? Had a scammer call me, tell me my social got deleted and he needs it to be reinstated. I told him to keep it deleted because I owe too much. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, no, that would be a good one too. Sometimes, like when somebody's asking, this could hurt your credit. I'm like, bro, if somebody stole my identity, the only thing they could do is pay my bills and get my credit up, so that then they could steal my credit, and at that point I'd change it. Yeah, lately it's been Verizon. Hello, Verizon user. Somebody has ordered 2 Apple iPhone 15 Pros using your account. If you approve this, press 1 now. Again, somebody has ordered Apple iPhones on your account. We are just calling to make sure that that was you. If it was you, please press 1 now. Every now and then I'll get like a real person, but dude, these are not like our overseas fun-loving people. Last one was a dude fucking his personal cell phone from fucking Atlanta or some shit. Like, yeah, if you press 1, it takes you to a live person, and then they'll record your voice and then use your voice authorization, try to get voice authorization enabled. But yeah, this guy was like, yeah, this is Verizon Security. I'm like, why are you calling me from a cell phone number? Yeah, our phone lines are down. We all got hacked. Somebody's out here trying to buy some shit with your account. I'm like, what? Yeah, they out here buying all kinds of stuff. They got like 2 iPads and a couple of fucking iPhones. This guy was cussing at me. Yeah, so we in the security, we need you to give us your password. I'm gonna text you a code. I'm gonna text you that. Can you give me that code? And then I'm gonna tell you if everything's good, man. Deformed, dude. Deformed, dude. Fatty Wap did not get a fully functioning brain out of the closet this morning when he went in there to dress himself. He put on the one that requires a helmet. Trying to build an ITX PC, you should go AM5 or AM4. Know anything about AM5, don't like the super next gen shit, and despise DDR5. Well, if you don't like DDR5, AM4 is your answer, dude. AM5 requires DDR5. Also, the prices are a little less expensive. I actually got scammed big time, transferred the guy like $3,000 before she told me what she was doing. Oops. I had a scammer tell me that I overpaid $10K in taxes. I need to provide info to claim it. I asked him if the IRS was cool if I spent that money on hookers and blow. Oh, no. So like I said, it's mostly been that. I'm waiting to get some of those fun calls like, "Hi, we're from the IRS. We're calling." No, you're not, dude. What makes you say that? You're way too fucking happy. Dude, you need to space them out a little bit more if you're trying to make fun of me. Why does it say replica on the side? Because 3 of those guns are fake. I got me Streamlight. I just put on my G26. It's cool. Right. Sounds good. Oh, you got you a Streamlight. Sorry. You went all British and shit with your typing. Cool, I got me a Streamlight. I'm going to put it on my stick. That one guy on live news when he asked what he would do if he won. Yeah, I'm going to do blowing hookers. Just don't understand it. Standard kit is 600 speed, and you can get a 24 gig kit now. And DDR4 is 16 and 32 gig kits. It's just confusing, and the prices are in mobile is just not a fan of. So I can't break it all down for you right here, Redneck, but DDR4 is way slower than DDR5. But nothing you're going to do with an ITX chassis will need DDR5 speed. And you're never going to run at 6,000 speed. You're probably going to run it like 4,800. And then in terms of the size of the kits, yes, they are. DDR4 comes in 4, 8, 16, 32, and 64 gig kits. Those are the only ones they come. Or 64 gig sticks. DDR5 has much weirder numbers on them. I had to go unlock a car for a lady at Walmart. Told me she was going into Walmart to buy a gift card because her bank needs it. I saved her from being scammed. Yeah. Well, good for you, Stone. And then you charge her $800 to break into her 1978 Chevy Nova. Brib! Alright, Susu, come back. Crikey, she's going out back. Yeah, I haven't done this one for a while, have I? I don't know why, but I'm getting really upset. If you're gonna be an analogy, you gotta put it right here. Focus the sound right here. Alright, there we go. Nah, $50. You're such a nice boy. Weird, I want to build a hybrid HDPC gaming ITX build, so I was just thinking do an AM4 with the B550 X series. ITX mobiles are extinct and ITX tax is bad too. Yeah, it is. Best affordable light for my A300. Any suggestions? Streamlight makes a line of full-size lights that are pretty reasonable. Or look at Night Force. Is it Night Force? Inforce. Inforce makes like sub-$100 lights. Hit a deer Tuesday night, thinking of getting a 2021 Ford Ranger. Any thoughts? The 2021 Ford Ranger is based on a design from 2018, or 2016, excuse me. It's based on the outside the United States platform. It's smaller than the Colorado, and smaller than a Tacoma, and smaller than all of its contemporaries, so just make sure you don't mind the smaller size. Otherwise, I would suggest you get a Maverick first, and I know that's a weird thing to say, but the Maverick has more room inside for passengers than the Ranger does. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Hi-ho. Had a lady call me, wanted the key made to her truck. It was a Chevy F-150. Told her it would be $500. What do you think of the Steam Deck for gaming? My buddy has one. I had one for a little while, but because I'm always home and I got a rig, portable gaming really does nothing for me. I actually had the OLED version for a little while, and I sold it right away. Thank you for calling AT&T. We need two $800 gift cards to reactivate your account. I am Kermit the Frog from India. Thank you very much. Sorry, I can't sing. I got a little frog in my throat. Oh, wait, that's Miss Piggy. Ah! Falcons holding up against the Eagles. I didn't know you were into bird fights.
What guns do you have?
We don't go into that, Maria. You have a 90 Ford Ranger Custom, and that thing's a beast, but I need to fix it. Is it a beast if it needs to be repaired? It's a wounded beast, maybe. Good impression. Thank you. Are you the Kermit on YouTube that's always showing his cucumber? Hey, I'm an animal. That is considered nature. Thank you very much. Yay! Miss Piggy, come over here. Look at these thick thighs. Jackal 308 and the 5.7 from PSA were on my must-get. What's the X57? Is that the MP57? Been keeping up with that highway shooter in Kentucky? No, is there another fucking shooter? I'm just gonna go crawl underneath my Kevlar blanket and go to bed. Freeway shooter, highway shooter, way shooter in Kentucky on the back road. Neighbors say the shooting suspect. Yay. Well, if he keeps going too far into Kentucky, he's going to run into our good buddy Scott. Is this the Glock Lovers chat room? Banner, what's up? Yeah, some other dumbass tried to take out Trump. Yeah. Snuggle time with Kevlar. Oh, yeah, the second assassination attempt. I'm waiting. Get him. That was a week ago. They still ain't caught him? Apparently not. 4 hours ago. He goes deeper into the Kentucky forest. Well, hi guys. My name is Scott, and today we're going after that guy. He's an eggplant. Let's go. I'm going to use the 700 Nitro. Run, fella. When did you get back on? Last Tuesday, Monday, Friday, something like that. I don't remember, Bruce. I haven't been really doing much, though. Like, they've been short streams. I've been a little depressed. But I'm feeling better tonight. There's lots of caves in Kentucky. Do you play video games? Yeah, I do. I'll find him in the woods dead in another week or two. Hopefully. No, the Kentucky thing is different. It's fun watching Scott shoot Furbies. I enjoy it. I didn't know he was shooting Furbies. That means I should stop selling my Furbies. They're going up in price. Opinion on the Sig X macro comp. If you like the gun, you like the gun. I don't like short barrel guns, short barrel 9s, and even though it looks like it's a bigger gun because it's compensated using the slide, it has the 3.1 inch barrel from the standard fucking Sig 365. So I'm not a big fan of it. I prefer a long barrel one. I would rather add a threaded barrel and screw on a compensator rather than having the compensator cut into the slide. I know it's better for timing and it's less beating on the thing, but it's still not my style. Safe is looking good. Thank you, Don. What's your recommended home shotgun? Safe. What? If it's your home defense shotgun, it should not be in a safe. By the time you get your safe open, it's over. So the corner of the door is my shotgun safe. Shoots Furbies with all the different guns he uses. It puts them through a wood chipper. That's so cool to hear. I live in Ohio. I'm afraid to take my cat outside. Dude can barely see. How you gonna... You couldn't even complete an insult in one attempt. The short bus is waiting to take you home. I hear the windows taste really good. What you got against furries? Usually my penis. Dude can barely... not the dozer! Sigma Glock. Beta you. Let's try Hunt Showdown. No, I'm good. What's your recommended gun safe? Whatever you can reasonably afford, my friend, is what I would go with. I don't recommend brands because obviously Liberty can suck my nuts because they give out their main access codes. I bought one used from a customer and I'm enjoying it, but I can't recommend it to you because it's working for me. You need to go and like check out safes and things. Most of the ones that have fire ratings and some of them will say like exceeds DOJ requirements and things like that. Those are the ones you want. He said he's afraid to take his cat outside. Yeah. Do you make a lot of money? Fuck no, dude. If I make a lot of money, I wouldn't have to pawn 30 guns. Cool, I got my helmet on with lick guard. Yay! Your eyes are so blue. And you, my friend, are so fucking high. How much for that silver 1911 in the back? What silver 1911? There's no silver 1911 back there. I had to replace the alternator on the truck today. Did you replace the engine as well? Never give up! Eh. One blue this way, one blue that way. Hi, my name is Johnny. I think I'm funny, but it turns out that I've been eating lead paint my whole life. My parents didn't want to tell me. They thought it was really cool that I was the only 19-year-old in 10th grade. I don't know why they were so proud of me. Turns out I'm not smart. True, honest YouTuber that gives real and good advice. Who's that? I'm not a YouTuber. I'm a content creator, bud. What's your recommended concealed carry pistol holster? I have a few different ones. I carry an urban carry leather holster with Kydex retention for the trigger sometimes. Sometimes I just carry like a cheap 1791 holster. I do have a DeSantis holder that I almost never carry in. Is it risky to get an auction gun as a first gun? As a first gun, I'd say yes. But if you have familiarity and a lot of time with guns, it might not be that terrible an idea. No crayons, the purple ones taste the best. They taste like flowers. Marvel or DC? Neither one, man. They all both suck right now. We're so woke. We all have to be girls. I remember I once had... Sorry, and I'm not being rude to that shit, but anytime that they try to force a woke cast onto the public and the movie fucking fails, a.k.a. fucking the Marvels, and then they bitch when they don't get to be in Deadpool, go fuck yourself. Movies are not where you bring politics, religion, sexism, or anything into it. Movies are actors. Mocking the disabled. Oof. No, I'm mocking you, son. But yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. And I don't mock the actual disabled. I mock people that think they're fucking smart, and then it turns out you're fucking stupid. Good night. All right, Monster Elf. Wife asked if you were in the YouTube jail. I was for a week. Fucking sucked. Monster, you have a good night, dude. You look like this shot. What the fuck? Do you guys like all wait in a corner of the fucking internet and you just jump on at the exact same time thinking that you're funny? All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. We're all going to jump on there. This guy's eyes are a little bit wide, so everybody's going to call him Sid the Sloth. Ready? Go! Oh, wait, fucking 80 million people already did that, and we're not fucking funny. Is that what you think? We haven't seen you on all summer. That's impossible, Bruce. I had a 1-week suspension, but I've been on every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, brother. They better at least like the live. I don't give a shit what they do tonight. Well, you got to remember that even though it's 10:53 for me, it's only like 7:53 on the whatever coast or wherever their meth is supplied. Nice PC. i9 1290K and a RTX 3090. You track and keep it present and you might be alright. I said it as a compliment. What's your favorite handgun? 1911s. Have you been to a Comic-Con? No, thank you. You got worms? Go fishing. 753 in Saddle. Yeah, drugs are bad out west, even up here in 406. What's the 406? Hey, at least you're back to your old days of interaction. Ain't had many smartasses calling you Sid consistently. Yeah, well, that's because my attitude's better. Why the fuck would you tell me attacking me? Like zombie brains, but a little more zoomy. Is that a fan leaning on a water bottle? It's not leaning on a water bottle, but it's a effective way to have a desk fan without having a giant fucking desk fan. So it's actually wired into my fan controller, because I have fan controllers for the computer in case I want to do overclocking or stress testing. I can ramp up the fans for the radiators. Sword collection and some anime pillows. Favorite caliber in 1911. Favorite caliber is always 45 ACP. Do you drink? No, I don't. And that's just because I'm not a good drinker. A little burnt. What don't taste great? Are parts kits worth it for AKs? Only if you're a capable builder. Is water cooling worth it for a PC rig? I was looking at building one and using water cooling. Honestly, historical, no. Most computers can run on air, no problem. A lot of computers can run on all-in-ones, no problem. There's literally no reason to do a dual-loop system in 2024 with the effectiveness of, like, the Kraken X71 and some of the Corsair shit. I do it because I like the way it looks, I like the challenge of doing it, and it allows me to overclock my shit a little bit higher. But unless you're going for, like, weird clocks and stuff like that, it really doesn't make any sense. Also, that thing has $800 in just fittings in it. So it's not even economically worth it. What do you overclock your 3090 to? I have a couple of different overclock settings on it. It's mostly memory overclocking because out of the box, that's a Founders Edition, so it's not really great at overclocking. I get about 275 on the core and about 600 on the memory overclock, but it runs it up to about 74 to 75 degrees under full load because, again, that's a Founders Edition card. It doesn't cool very well. Can you have a gunsmith assemble a parts kit? Absolutely you can, Matthew. $800 in fitting. Yeah, dude. So, just as a quick thing, just so that you understand where I'm coming from, each of these elbows are $12 a piece, and you can see they're all over the computer. So each of those are $12 a piece. These fittings, even for the soft tubing, are about $4 a piece. The hardline tubings, it's $70 for 6 fittings, and there are, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So just between all of those fittings, it all adds up really quickly. And that's not even counting the pumps and shit. The blocks are $200 for like the Corsair block and the GPU block. Gets very expensive. Mr. Mom, get some sleep, buddy. We'll see you on Wednesday. Titanium and gold fittings. Yeah, it costs about the same either way. Peace out, Mr. Mom. Yep. Garrison 6-inch barrel. Nice. Nice rig. Thank you, Lightning. Yeah, someone share the Discord link. Makes sense. Yep. It would be awesome to have an AK with mostly Milsurp parts. That's why I asked. Thanks. Have a great night. No problem, dude. There's a guy on YouTube. He's actually a friend of mine who is a builder. It's called Adventures in Kalashnikov. Look that up. He's actually local to me, but he has the 0702. He can actually rebuild cut receivers and stuff. So look him up. Adventures in Kalashnikov, and then send him an email. If you sell, all profit will stack up to a PC. If I sell all of what? No, John. And trying to conduct a drug deal on YouTube, bud? Thank you, Cody. No! The thanks. They're not for you. I will give you the thanks that only I deem you worthy for. Already so hard to parts kits for, yep. Royal Tiger Imports just recently got a shipment of MG42s and MG34 parts kits. They're expensive though. Yep. 7 half brain, dude. There was way more than that. We had a Wednesday where we probably broke 100 bands. Yeah.
But now, I will speak to you like I am your liege master. You will do what I say. Hit the like button. Possibly buy a shirt. Maybe a different shirt. No, not that one. This one. This is a shirt. It says The Jiminy Show. Cash App in the pinned comment.
Cut receiver guy you mentioned, what was his name? I'll have to look him up. Adventures in Kalashnikov. I can't give you his information directly, otherwise, you know, ban. But you can reach out to him. Invest in the stock market or sports betting? I would rather set the money on fire. No, stock market, if you're capable of investing, is always going to be better than sports betting. But the best thing to do, especially if you're looking for a slightly more long-term investment, go to like American Express. They do high interest or high yield accounts, savings accounts, where they give like 4 to 7% or something like that because they invest your money while it's in a savings account. But it's not a CD or certificate of deposit. It's a little bit different. You giving me flashbacks. Invest in that. I can go from there. Thanks for the tip. This can help me out a ton for some projects I have. Dude, he's an amazing builder too. What would you recommend for a precision barrel for 6.5? That's gonna be somebody else who's gonna have to answer that, brother. I don't know barrels. And SFR is sleeping, and McManus for some reason is avoiding everything. Both scary and so funny. I didn't even know that many assholes could infiltrate alive. Pretty much, dude. So Waylon, a company called Criterion, according to Wrenches. It says it's 65 degrees in here, but I am sweating my left nut off. The right one's fine, but the left one is just like, nah, I'm not good. So we're only going to go to midnight tonight. I have a couple of guns for Carcano and can tell you that they're kind of shit. Criterion makes high-end stuff. There you go. Like I said, I don't know that stuff very well, so I defer to my chat peoples. Weird, my left one is fine, but the right one is on fire. No, I just said my left one is sweating. If yours is on fire, you got some other problems, bro. What the fuck was this? Hey, Waylon, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that, good sir. Appreciate it. Thank you. You blame the wife? Why'd she punch you in it?
The left one.
Stop Creedmoor wasting disease. My like is number 167. Awesome, Sway. Thank you so much. This live stream brought to you by Google for reasons they don't like. Also, I think it got demonetized while we've been doing the live because I have not been served an ad on my own fucking channel. It usually happens when they do that. I haven't messed with the Creedmoor yet. Carcano is the only 6.5 I've had experience with. Yep, they did it. Motherfucker. You know what's funny? They always reverse their answers too. Or at least 90% of the time they go, yep, it's fine. It's some bullshit. Yep. I haven't messed with Creedmoor. Hey, yo. Did he? Did he finally get pulled? How's the FFL going? I saw the safe. Did you get it closing any better? Oh, it closes fine, Mason. Just needed to make it smell better. FFL, I went on ATF's website because I hadn't heard anything just to see what the average time is, and on their own updated thing, it's taking 60 days to get an FFL approved. You bought a 308 lever. What'd you buy? It's my cat bulletproof. Are you threatening me? No, there's no perfect gun for carry. There's so many variabilities. Yeah. ADF. Bleh. Yeah, unfortunately, in the time that we live in, though, if I open a gun store without getting ATF permission, now that's going to be my face when I'm in prison with this pretty smile and my gentle demeanor. You use your store? I have a storefront. 60 is you approved? Yep, sounds like the government. Yep. You just saw a bulletproof cap commercial. Yeah, they're way bulkier than what I'm wearing, my friend. Oh, just the ATF. It's the whole goddamn government. Yep. What's your favorite concealed carry handgun? Full-size government 1911. It's not for you, but that's what I like. Tennessee, you can run an FFL from your house. There's about 6 people around me. We'll flip out if I send something to them and pull up for it. Yeah, well, you can do that in most gun-loving states. I'm sure somebody will unless he manages to get it blocked. Well, considering what it involves, it will probably be a closed trial. You show the blacksmith SIF today? Nope, I haven't. I'm going to do a video that'll be going up on Wednesday about the giveaway, and then Friday I'm going to give it away. Bro comes into a video that's got 47 people watching, and he's asking for money. Am I giving away the meth theft? No, I'm giving away a pistol safe. You bought a Browning 81 lightweight. Oh, that's the 308. Sounds like a fun gun. Constitutional carry states. Yeah, I have my opinions about that shit too. You doing a community post about the giveaway? I will. Have you been to any 6 Hour Academy? No, I haven't. Oh, if you're just giving it away, I volunteer as tribute. The problem is if I give something away to you, Stone, I got to drive it to your house. It's just easier that way. Because, you know, I want steak. I'll hug you and give you $300 for the mess safe. I'd love to say that would work, but I've got more than $300 into it now with the materials. Now I'm heartbroken. You'll be fine, brother. Nothing, I just wanted to say it. Shit, I'll come pick it up. You play GTA 5? No, not a lot. I did for a long time, but it hasn't been, like, main storyline isn't updated at all, really. You gotta be online, and fuck that. Although I have a system that'll allow me to cheat, but anyways, yeah, no, I don't play GTA 5 much anymore. I go to a Hobby Lobby and buy some shiny leather clones for stuff like that. Constitutional carry is fine, but a lot of times complete dumbasses take complete advantage of it. Yep. No, I don't play RDR2. I don't like period games. Is games your main income? I saw your short and you had a hella Xboxes on the sale. Electronics reselling is. I sell a lot of computers, a lot of electronic components, a lot of video games, things like that. You have a video game that you're up with is your favorite? Nah, I really don't. Those two 1911s to your right side of your play button is awesome. The top one is a Beretta model 1951, chambered in 9mm. The one below it is actually an airsoft 1911, because my guns are all locked up. What's your thoughts on a 4060? 4060 is a perfectly serviceable graphics card if you're not looking to spend a lot of money. I would save up a little bit more and get a 4070, honestly, though, because a 4070 is as fast as a 3080. Every time you come and see me, you leave with a stack of ones. Hey, let's specify here, Stonehaven is not implying anything. I go to his house and strip. What are your opinions on the Springfield XD subcompact? Don't really have one. It's not my style. I don't really like the gun. Have I ever shot a deer? I've hit them with a car, but no, I've never been hunting. I would, but nobody's taken me. SFR keeps inviting me, but he's in fucking Wyoming. The absolute best money can buy graphics card. Currently, a 4090 of some sort. Pretty soon, when the 5090 comes out, or the 5080, the 4090 will be trash. But right now, a 4090 is the best. Or do they have a 4090 Ti? I think they do. 9mm SICK, the 1080 Ti is a better option for 150. Then what? Then the 4060? No. No, there's a lot of subsets that the 4060 can do, including DLSS and frame generation that the 1080 Ti can't do. 3060 is like 150 will whoop ass with 12 gigs of RAM. Well, that's why I say save up a little bit more and get a 4070. Yo, bro, that big gun back there is so cool. Could you pick it up and show you? You can't pick up guns on live streams, dude. What did you strip of? Dignity? Dignity and my boxers. They saw the whole thing. The swinging guy. The whole package. Get a rainbow Glock tattoo. Yep, we did. And then my skin decided it didn't like all that work and fucked it up on its own. So I got to get it fixed at some point. It looks like shit now. It looked great for about a week until the scab got all fucked up. You look like a Dodge Challenger guy, for real. Well, I do have a Dodge Charger. My old man's actually the Challenger guy. You got your 3090 for $250 from Walmart? Okay. At least you did it. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to get it fixed as soon as the skin finishes healing. You want a 40 series, get something past 47, 16, save up, go for 3060, 3060. All right, y'all, this old man, he wakes up at 6. He's got to hit the sticks with the knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dug a bone. This old fuck is rolling home. Branches, have a good one. Yours might be small, but my boy Joe is big. He's seen my penis. Yeah, no, I might be selling the safe, but if I do sell the safe, it's probably going to be somewhere closer to like $450, $500, because, you know, it's custom now. I love that.
Haha. Hee hee.
Did I auction pics of it? Did I what? Opinion on a 4060 Ti? Nope. 4070 or GTFO. It's not worth it, dude. Get a 30 series. It still has a lot of the same generating-ish things. And if you're running a 4060, you're not running games that are demanding enough to warrant it anyways. What's MSRP for the meth safe? It's like $539 originally with the really bad interior and shit. Oh, did I auction pics of my peen? Nah, we don't do that. Whoever gets my penis gets it in private. You're the motherfucker to have a live, laugh, love sign with a shotgun below it. Dude, I'm the guy that would have a live, laugh, because it's half blown apart with the shotgun. Your favorite gun? 1911s. So, but yeah, normally it's like $529 or something like that. It's originally a 30 gun safe, but the way I'm setting it up, it's going to have set up for 12 long guns on one side. It's getting an additional shelf so you can actually line up 10 or 12 pistols, and then it's going to have 4 shelves plus 6 in the door. So you could theoretically put 4 shelves with 4 guns each, so another 16 there. So 28 just in pistols, 34 plus 12. So you'll be able to get about 46 guns into there pretty easily too. You don't auction love, he chooses who he chooses, and you have better chances if you send a picture of it. Peace off. Opinion on MASH. I liked it better with JB Honeycutt. I didn't really care for the original cast. Obviously, when it moved on and after the first camp guy died in the air crash. I got a dick. I can tell you there's a few people that have actually gotten a dick pic from me. That's why I'm single. Not that Grandma was gonna. Yeah. Favorite AR? No such thing. ARs are ARs. Of course you do. German, that's not even a question I feel like answering, bro. My kids are fucked up. They can do whatever the fuck they want. That says more about me as a parent than it does about them. Well, the gay thing I can't do shit about, but if my kid wants to be a thought or a gay kid, if he's gay, I don't give a shit. Gay is what gay does. You have a Desert Eagle? Nope, sold it. Long time ago. My friends used to love shooting it and wouldn't fucking pay for the ammo. Yay, Diggle. Why do you still... Nah, Mason, chill out. He said fair enough. Daniel Defense is not just an AR, bud. Considering that Diamondback makes their lowers, yeah, they're just a fucking AR, dude. It's who builds it that made... Like, I trust my $3,000 build more than I trust the Daniel Defense, because I chose every part that went in it. So, no. Daniel Defense literally has Diamondback make their lowers for them. It means they're not that special, dude. Best gun for first-time owners if the purpose is self-defense. Get a Glock. Honestly, I'm not a fan of Glocks. I say it every time. But if you just want a gun for self-defense, protection, things like that, they're easy to maintain, easy to use, easy to run. Just don't limp wrist them, and they won't stovepipe. It's going to get you home. Then when you become an enthusiast for firearms, then you can buy cool stuff. Mylar blankets are actually electrically conductive, so you can actually tase somebody through a Mylar blanket. I'd rather have one that's nylon. Daniel Defense is reputable customer service and all, but I agree, Joe. Yeah, for the most part, yep. I have both. Bottom line, sorry. Why are you sorry? Why are you apologizing? Look, if you like your Daniel Defense, great, good for you. But there's literally nothing in a Daniel Defense that it means anything to me because I don't buy ARs, I build ARs. I've never owned a complete regular build AR that I've kept. The only ARs I keep are ones that are custom modified. So, if you like buying stock and running stock, great. Take what you choose. But if I'm going to spend $3,000 plus on a, and again, I'm not saying the Daniel costs that much, but my rifle at retail is about $3,300. If I'm going to spend that kind of money, I am not even looking at Daniel Defense. I'm looking at LMT, Knights Armament, and fucking other companies. But I'll just build them, dude. Are those airsoft guns? 3 of them are. The rest are real. Hey, Wesson, what's up? Show us your best ATR. Nope, can't pick up guns. Which one cloaks you from thermal, though? Oh, no, I do the Predator thing. I cover myself in mud. It's a matter of preference, accommodation with the situation, I believe. Exactly. If he wants to buy a pre-built gun, he's welcome to choose whatever he wants. If he likes Diamondback or Daniel Defense, great, good, awesome. They have a reputation. They're decent. But if he wants to, it's not the way I do guns. So don't apologize to me, but also don't ask my opinion and then invalidate it by saying your opinion's right. You asked me my opinion. I gave it to you. Your Daniel Defense AR costs $3K, but yeah, yours is not your basic Billy Basic AR-15 and 5.56. You have any recommendations on bird hunting shotguns? Not really. I don't go bird hunting, so I don't know them very well. I know some people like TriStar stuff. It's Turkish, ironically, for turkey hunting. But like I think Winchester's SXPs, those are actually made in Turkey. And then you can get some 28-inch barrel, like 940s and stuff. Weston is still alive. Yep. Oh, no. Do apologize always. Only few people get a real apology out of me, kids. Hunting shotguns can be a deep rabbit hole. Yeah, exactly. Put a mid-tier PC in layaway at a pawn shop. They had like $1,000 custom build for $400. I could tell because of its hardware. Yeah, that's not a bad price. $400 if it's about $1,000. You know, good for you, dude. I agree with that too. Yep. The Winchesters are made in the XPS or the SXP or whatever it is, their semi-auto is just a Turkish. You're welcome for your apology. Who apologized to me? Thoughts on the MP522 long rifle? It's a fun way to get one. They're built by Umarex under a license. They say HK on them, but they're actually built by Umarex. They seem to run fine, and if you want to have that experience for 1/10 the price of an actual SPK or SP5, I'd say go for it. My favorite jet is still the F4 Phantom. Mizuki? Well, I'm sure they do, but the one I'm talking about is actually built in Turkey. I thought it would be a fun range toy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And it gets you used to the platform because much like the AR-22s, they're pretty decently, representative of the platform. Hiccups. I actually think that the PTR is a better copy than the Zenith. And Zenith is a little more picky on mags. I would say go with PTR. Some of them are real. How does one legally obtain a full auto Mac 10? You need to find a person selling one, and then you need to fill out a Form 3, or excuse me, a Form 4. No. It's one of the ones, you need to do a Class 3 transfer. You need to get one that's fully transferable, and then you can find them. They're about 16, 17 grand on average, and then you just need to find a dealer that can handle it for you. Favorite prop, Jiminy, mine is a Tempest. The Corsair F4U Corsair are those real guns. A lot of them almost every 22. Nah, not all of them. I got to go with the F-18 for favorite jet. I know it's only a Navy plane, but there are a few as versatile and adaptable, can fill so many roles. Just my thought. Absolutely. Does Zenith still make the MP5? They do, but they're a little more expensive than even the PTRs. And the PTRs actually come with the upper rail already welded to the chassis. Please help me tell people a gun has never killed anyone. It's actually a fact. Old Texas tech man. Only a person has ever killed another person. Well, only things brought about by man have killed man. We're practicing clear Max punching because the Mac 10 loves those. Yeah. You love your AR-1522? Yeah, I just wish the price hadn't gone up so high. I actually like the Hammerly AR-1522s because they're a little bit cheaper, but they're just as good. Oh my god, he just said just as good. He just chose the Aldi brands! F4U pretty epic, like the Tempest, cause a few of them had 47mm cannons. Didn't know that one. My second choice would be the P38 Lightning. The J, specifically. That was the fastest version. The bullet did it. I didn't touch him. Some idiot with their grandmas. Yeah. People with guns kill people. Well, look at countries that actually don't have guns. Britain, supposedly. Sweden. New Zealand. Knife violence. In a lot of countries that don't allow any guns, fucking have insane knife stabbings. And honestly, that's way more painful. I've been stabbed many times. Usually by myself, and it hurts. Tigers and bears can kill humans, so man isn't the only one killing man. Yes, but tigers and lions aren't killing man for grudges. They kill either to protect themselves or to feed. Man is the only one that kills man for fun. What to do? And if tigers and bears had opposable thumbs, then they would kill man with guns. But it's still the tiger and the lions and the bears doing it. What to do when police stop you in a traffic house? You tell them that you have a firearm. Well, typically, keep your shit visible and put down the windows. When they come up to the windows and say license, registration, they'll probably say, do you know why you're speeding first or why I stopped you? And you say, no, sir. And then they'll go license, registration. When they ask you for your identification, say, yes, sir, no problem. I have all that information, but just to let you know, I am a licensed carrier. I have a CCW, and I have the firearm on me. At that point, they're usually going to ask you where it is, be it wherever you're carrying. You tell them. If it's somewhere that's out of the way and not easily accessible, and you're being cool and chill about it, they probably won't do shit. Sometimes they might remove the firearm from you if they're feeling a little but for the most part, like I've been stopped with guns a bunch of times and they just tell me not to draw mine. One guy would, his joke is, don't pull yours, I won't pull mine. Draco? No. The third world continues with no gun laws make me want to move. Imagine getting a full auto AK for $100. Yeah, Mason, I think you're missing the bigger picture, though. You'd have to go live in those countries. Uncle stabbed me in the foot when I was 12. Oops. Always allow 5-0 to disarm you. Now, if they request to take your firearm for the course of the stop, then yeah, you should comply. But don't offer the gun to them. What if you got long guns in your car? Would you still say I'm licensed to carry? No, but what you should say is, you should say that I have a CCW and I have firearms in the vehicle. Because if they're in cases and things like that, technically they're concealed in the vehicle. So unless you have one in your back window, it's technically concealed if it's in a case. So you should still say, hey, officer, not a problem. I do have a concealed carry permit. I have guns in the vehicle. At that point, like I said, he's going to direct how that conversation goes. Everything going on right now is a Glock 19 with 500 rounds, a Federal HST, 124 gram, a backup. Enough for possible shit hits the fan. You should be looking at a shotgun or a rifle as well, Nick, but that's a great start. Okay, thanks, got it. No problem, dude. When will the Echelon come to California? It took the 320 nearly 10 years, so I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Yeah, I want to hunt elephants and shit with me, buddy. I'll have an extra bedroom for your safari times. That would require me to fly on a plane across the Atlantic Ocean, and I'll pass. Funny how people want to blame firearms to death. So they do not realize we used to kill each other with sticks, stones, swords. I do believe when Cain slew Abel, he killed him with a rock. Time to draw an EDC and time to draw 50 out of the trunk. Should be aight. It was us as humans killing each other. That's the equivalent of us blaming silverware for making people fat. Yep, so I can transport long guns in a car when I turn 18. Legit serious because the topic is a great question. So transportation of firearms in a vehicle. If it's unloaded and in a case, unloaded, technically that's not concealed because that firearm is not capable of firing if the ammunition is not with the firearm. If you're in a truck that has a cab, the guns need to be fully unloaded and locked in the case. If you're in a car, you should have them in a trunk compartment if they fit, or you should have them locked and unloaded. Carrying a loaded firearm that can easily be pulled into action is concealed. Officer, the bulge in my pants is not a Taurus Raging Hunter 8-inch. It's my ding-dong. Have you messed with the cut bird shut slugs? No, I've seen people do it. I've never messed with it. I don't understand why the Echelon isn't available in California. The modularity of it makes it super easy for people to modify it. That's why it took the 320 so long to get approved. Not big into shotguns or rifle. I live in an urban center, just enough. If you're in an urban center, believe it or not, a shotgun is going to be more effective in a shit hits the fan scenario than the pistols will. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. Nick, $2. If you can only have one gun, which would it be? 1911, probably my Para Ordnance Black Ops. Good night, everyone. Good night, Stowe. Night, everybody. Night. Oh, you're going too, Stone? Okay, so what I say, because obviously I can't say I'm licensed to carry until I'm 21, what I would expectly... Yes, exactly. So, since you're not licensed to carry, they stop you, you go, yes, sir, no problem, just want to let you know, I do have firearms in the vehicle, they're for sporting purposes. Or just say, yes, I do have firearms in the vehicle, and let him, again, he's going to direct it. Your level of cool will determine what level of cool you get back. If you're like, fuck, I got guns! Then that's going to be a problem. Or, what the fuck do you want? Why the fuck you pulling me over? I didn't do shit! That's going to get your shit in trouble. So just fucking be chill. If you can get the cop to laugh within the first couple of minutes, you're going to be alright. Hey, Chris, everyone is leaving. It's fine. Like I said, I'm going to go till midnight, so you still got about 30 minutes. Shotgun is and always will be the best utility weapon. Shotguns are allowed indoors. Yeah, but again, if you're in a shit hits the fan scenario, you're not going to have time to focus. Plus, when your adrenaline is going that hard, your oral sphincters, sorry, they're called sphincters, will usually close themselves when they hear the first bang. I am not a cop. Never served in law enforcement, but I know a lot of cops. I've listened to a lot of stories about stops, and I've watched a lot of different instructors. That's the only reason I know. How much ammo do you think we need for Shit Hits a Fan? As much as you can easily and maneuverability-wise carry is what I would take. Like, if you got 22, you can carry tons of that. But if you're talking about like a 9mm 45 or your shotgun, you're going to want to carry as much ammo as you can comfortably carry. Because you're also going to need clothing, food, water, things like that, depending on the situation. Hey, Loris. Sorry for saying I hate people. I was joking because I'm white. Please don't ban me again. Yeah, well, don't say it again. You should be fine. Don't be a dick. Basically got it. Always wondered that because, again, I use my license because that's what everyone says to say. Yep, you made me laugh so hard because of fuck. Yeah, so here's the thing. Like I said, it sounds hard to do. Oh, another one. Nick, thank you, dude. I try to be cool. Man, I love white people. Is that wrong? No, it's just don't say that you're not a fan of another race or things like that. You'll be fine. Just for references, 1,000 rounds of 22 weighs 10 pounds. 100 rounds of double-aught buck weighs 10 pounds. Your choice. But again, that shotgun though, bro. The shotgun, if you have buck, bird, and slug, that takes care of most of your hunting needs, and then you have your pistol with you. So yeah, you do have to weigh out the decision. 22 long rifle, depending on if you're going to be forced up into the woods of Appalachia, you're probably going to want the shotgun over a 22 rifle. You seem like you're from Texas. Conceived there, but no. I'm actually an Army brat. I spent most of my early years in upstate New York. Then I went to Texas. Then I went to Germany, Minnesota, then Germany, then back to Minnesota, then to Virginia. Hey, Sasha. How you doing? Greetings from Germany. Very nice to meet you. Garlic, your channel is cool. Thank you. Do you think they will ban guns or AR-15s or 15-round pistol mags or drones coming up? We, in the 90s, we had a pistol capacity ban, or magazine capacity ban. It didn't work. It eventually got repealed. State by state, some states have eliminated the access to AR-15s and things like that. On a national level, it would be very difficult to completely eliminate them. Like, even with the AR-15 bans that are currently in stock, or in place in a lot of states, those only cover new sales. Guns that are already out in the public are not being turned in. So yeah, it won't work. We're in upstate New York. You live outside of Rochester. I was in Schenectady. Are for real people eating pets in Ohio? I don't know. Somebody probably did. Do I have an M1? No, I don't. Sorry. Do you know that Mexican Coke have snorty powder in it? Yes. Mexican Coca-Cola does have trace amounts of cocaine. I just noticed Timo has unbranded Holosuns for around $70. You know anyone who has run these? I guarantee you they're going to be just a knockoff based on their pattern. I would not trust them to hold zero. Just subscribe. Thank you, sir. No, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that one. I'm from the UK, but raised in the US, so that's why I feel you like it, Texas. I really do radiate some Texas energy, and I do probably talk that way, but I appreciate it. Do not have an M1, family. Stop. I believe that it should be all politicians. As an Ohio escapee, I can say that it's not something I've ever done, but it's been a minute since I've been back home. Hot. Lol, I'm better because I'm drinking snorty powder. What'd you miss? Not much. A little bit of tomfoolery. Guns gave people Texas energy. I could. Trace amounts isn't enough, so I add some of my own sometimes. Sometimes I just go right to the source. Michael, we don't talk politics, brother. Sorry. Are those real, broski? 3 of them are fake. The rest are real. I have them up there because my wall was looking sad as fuck because I had to pawn a bunch of my guns. So if you want to help, buy one of my goddamn shirts. You can Cash App it. It's in the pinned comment. I have green and then I have black. The green have black lettering and the American flag. The black have white lettering. There we go. White lettering and the American flag. I've got extra large, 2X, and a few large left, but I think I'm actually down to 2X, extra large, and I think I'm running out of those. No, just saying for the energy. I hear you, Abby. I know what you're coming off with. I get it. Sometimes I snort Kool-Aid powder. Bullpup shotgun better for shit hits the fan or regular? Now, if you know your shotgun, if you know your gun runs 100%, then yeah, sure, bullpup's fine. But honestly, I would say your best bet if you go to a store and your options, if you see them on the wall, is between like a Mossberg 590 and a bullpup shotgun. Take the 590 pump every day. Guns doesn't mean Texas. No, I get where you're coming from, Abby. Sometimes I throw that vibe out there. I get it. Makes sense. Thank you for not saying I'd throw a San Francisco on Friday night in the Rainbow Room. Bullpups get around corners well, but it's got to run. Yeah, exactly. If you put hundreds of rounds through your bullpup and you know it runs flawlessly, then trust the shit out of it. But if you're just walking up on the two, I'll always take a pump over a bullpup. Like temporarily transfer friend, what's it for? Sporting purposes, will you be target shooting or hunting? Hunting. What is that about? I know about bullpup rifle. I haven't seen a bullpup shotgun. I thought about the IWI Tavor. What do you think of those and how are bullpups? Bullpups have terrible triggers. The action is behind everything. They're loud. You're putting your face closer to the end of it. The only thing they offer is maneuverability. And again, 90% of the time, you can just run an 18.5-inch barrel and you'll be fine. Mag changes are hard in bullpups. That's true too. I should get a PT Cruiser that mount 1,000 high points on it. Why? Do you want to double the price of the car? Bullpup is mag fed. Definitely don't waste your time. Yep. Bro, you got a shotgun. You don't got to get around corners of wall. You just fucking blast through them. Yep. Well, I'm considering a bullpup, but I have a Benelli Nova. The Nova is kind of long and not really usable for shit hits the fan. Here's the thing. If you get into a shit hits the fan situation, you rock that long barrel until you can get to a place where you can cut that bitch down. If you can get to a place where you can cut that bitch down, then you're good. I really want a Beretta 1301. Good shotgun. I'm sure somebody can get one for you. Just go to your local FFL and order one. Sure, they'll find one. Thoughts on Turkish-made shotguns? I have a CZ 610 or 612. I'm fine with them. I have a Black Aces Tactical. M4 clone, I guess I'd call it. And it runs fine. But I actually prefer my Mossberg 930. Just personally. Wait, bullpup KT Cruiser. They're $1,800. Jesus. Yeah, you can get the A300 Ultima, or you can get just the standard 1300s. Those Black Aces look sick. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Was I in the military? No, I was never in the military. My father was. I was going to go into the military, but I wound up with flat feet, a bad back, and cluster headaches at the age of 17. So by the time I turned 18, there was the huge military drawdown. They did not want my disabled ass. The CZ Orange is my shit hits a fan gun. Can't mess with that gun. Yeah, I told that story. So I drove down to hang out with Stone and deliver some stuff to him. And fuck, we took that thing to the range. 100 yards range. I've never been to cold with a gun I haven't shot since he did stuff to it. And we were just ping, ping, ping. 100 yards. Easy with that gun. Not firearms. Thank you. SBS are cool, but kind of not useful. 18 inches of perfect length for shotgun. Perfectly balanced maneuverability. I haven't spent any time with anything much shorter, but I will put this out there. If you can still find one, Redneck, I actually think that the Shockwave with the pistol brace is actually viable. I prefer AR-15s in general, but the Romanian Wasser wasn't terrible. Holy crap, your eyes are so far away from each other. That's because they're arguing. One decided that he wanted to become a doctor, and the other one said he wanted to go on YouTube, so they just fucking split ways. I have the Tokarev Bullpup 12 gauge can. Nice, dude. 60 cal flintlock for home defense. How would lawyers prosecute volley fire in a hallway? Well, you know, they'd still try. Why with the pistol brace? Because with the pistol brace, you can run the pistol brace and a pistol grip on the Shockwave, and then you have a 10-inch barrel. What up, big back? Bullpup is not my trap gun. Yeah, what's wrong with the Shockwave straight up? Shockwave with just a bird's head grip, have you ever put a lot of rounds through one? They're not fun. Having the pistol brace and the pistol grip on a shotgun allows you to absorb the recoil a lot better than just trying to just hold one like this and shoot it. They're still flaming you for the eyes. Yeah, people think they're funny. It comes and goes. That's true, although I wouldn't consider that an SBS, but yeah, I agree. Shucks, you can get and stock them and use... Well, if you put a real stock on it, then it does become an SBS. Got any drums? Nope, I hate loading drums, so I purposely don't use drums. Thoughts on partner pump shotguns? They're okay. Not a lot of experience with them, but we've had them come in and they seem to sell pretty well. Mostly run the 1 3/4 inch buck. There you go. You get some angles on the competition, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Nine millimeter, 40 or 45. Nick, thank you again for another couple of bucks there. Personally, depends on the platform, and I know that's a little bit of a cop out, but let me explain. So I'm a gun guy more than I'm an ammo guy. Like I know rifle guys, they can be very specific with their ammos and shiz. I'm a gun guy. If a gun is only available in 9, like the G3 Tactical, I'm gonna rock the shit out of it. Or if a gun's only available in 45, I'm gonna rock the shit out of it. Or heaven forbid it's only available in 40, I'm gonna rock the shit out of it. But personally, I like carrying a 45. I like the way they shoot. I like the way they feel. My next choice would be 9 and then 40 of those three. Best 9mm revolver, probably the Court. Am I okay? Nah, people keep picking on me, Validity. They're making me sad because they're pointing out physical deformities that I never knew I had. Did you know that my eyes are far apart? I didn't even know. I want to go to school. I'm fine. Is Colt a good gun? Nah, not currently. Since Dan Wesson bought them, or CZ bought them, we'll see how they do. But as the way they were, nah. It's the best way to use a shockwave. I just wish I had the 590s. Yeah, the original one with the Optimini clip adapter. Yeah, that would be nice. You guys got Joe all worked up. Dan came in with $2. Thank you. Wait. That's weird. Pulling the wife to bed, phone's dying, you are not on deck. I'm always on deck, bro. Just treat her right, and we don't ever have to get into that situation. I respect and love your wife. Do I like 357? Yep. 30-30, is it a good rifle? Yes. 30-30's taken more deer than any other caliber, supposedly. Do I own any 38 special revolvers? No, I've got a Ruger GP100 and an SP101. They're both 357, so they can shoot 38. But I don't own anything that are just dedicated 38. I used to own the M206 and the M200 from Rock Island, but they were so small. I like a bigger gun with a bigger grip on it. Good to see you back on. Thank you. Good to have you back in the chats, dude. It's been a long time. Do I have a Beretta? That's a Beretta. That's a Beretta model 1951. So, yes. I have a Beretta. And if you put no, I meant shotgun, you should have put that in your first thing. Sorry. Gun. Ha ha ha. That's a gorgeous 1911. That's a fake 1911, son. That is an Amazon special spring-powered 6mm BB gun. Or airsoft. What's your biggest caliber? 4570. I've got a Marlin in 4570. Berettas are fire. Yeah, they are. Have you shot the Ruger LCP Max? Stored a few days ago. Yes. The LCP Max shoots fine. I've never had an issue with it. I'm not a fan of smaller guns, but it shoots fine. Do I have a Glock 26? No. What, dude? Why do people be slowing the 10mm? Because the internet said it's cool again. And then Smith & Wesson and Sig both came out with their new 10s. Glock got real popular again with like the Glock 40, the 6-inch. Yeah. Do you have a real 1911? Yeah, I've got a few, man. Just most of them are in pawn right now. Intent is to pocket carry the LCP Max. That'll be a good pocket carry. The Marlin 336 Dark is beautiful. Yeah, I agree. Dude, my buddy at school won't shut up about the 4570 BFR. That's why I hate all the gun tuber shit. That's what it creates. Oh, yeah, the revolver. Yeah, why do you want a 4570 revolver? Thoughts on Tugit Army's new composite-cased ammunition for the Sphere? Is it just a way to control military ammunition sales? It's partially a way to control military ammunition sales, but also because they need to justify spending billions of dollars. 10mm also has 2 times the energy as 45 ACP. That doesn't sound right. It's a smaller round that's only going 300 to 400 feet per second. That sounds off. If I'm wrong, but that sounds off. Boom, boom, boom. Get a 357. I've got 357. I already came with the stock pinned all the way to closed, and now I always shoot it. Will I feel like recoil when I extend 2 clicks? You'll feel some. A little joke with him about it. Yeah. So muzzle energy. So depending on which load you're running, yeah, it is twice as much. But if you're running self-defense loads, they're between 550 and 750. So it's a little less than twice as much. But the 45 has a much better expansion, they say, because the 10 millimeter is going too fast. So I accept your premise. 10 millimeters, the hottest loads in the Underwood is like 760 pounds of muzzle energy at 1,600 feet per second. Yeah, sometimes hotter if you go with the extreme defenders. What about the 45s then? A lot of passerbys. That does happen, Stone. Those guns don't scare me, bro. Everybody has a gun. The fact that you attribute your level of scared or not scared to an inanimate object is scary and fucking hilarious. So the fact that you claim to not be scared of a gun, nobody is scared of a gun. You should be scared of me, not the fucking gun. You should be scared of me, not the fucking gun. Duh. Do you think possible world war is coming? Nope. We will not get involved unless we lose all possibility of return on investment if we don't get involved. Dancing on the Sun, you'd be fucking astonished to know that I don't have a gun. Only found Underwood, 120. Yeah, but what's the muzzle energy when they're going that fast? So let's look at double taps 45. Double tap 45 ACP foot LBS. So looking at them, no, that's their full metal jacket. I don't want that one. I want their jacketed hollow points, national match, or lead-free hollow points. Let's see what those are doing. Corbon. Nope, that's the wrong one. I want controlled expansion. So 1,000 feet per second, 644 feet foot-pounds. So I mean, it's within 100 foot-pounds, dude. I mean, I'd still rather have a 45. Found Underwoods. Yep. So in your opinion, what's the best 9mm pistol? The best 9mm pistol is a hard question to answer. In my opinion, a Tactical Sport Orange or a Tactical Sport Orange 2. In your opinion, it might be a Glock. I can't tell you. Do I have a top 2024 pistol? Not yet. Not until I get my hands on the Optics Cut DWX. 10mm make some... Yeah, they do. Glock for sure. Again, personal preference, personal choices. I would not... If there are other options available, I will never take a Glock. What do I think of Taurus? They're fine. Their quality control is not great, but it's better than PSA, so... 1,200 at 592 feet. Yeah, like I said, but 600 foot-pounds out of a gun, that's a lot of power. You tried the John Wick gun. Which one? Did you have a top 2023 pistol? Yeah, my DWX that I wound up selling. Although I think my DWX would have competed with the Tactical Sport Orange if I still had it. Is a staccato pistol worth the money? No. Especially not a 5-inch government at $3,500. But no. Get a Prodigy and build it. Get a fucking Bull Armory for $2,500. Average Joe's going to run 230 grain Full Metal Jacket. Not a very good round for him. Again, I disagree with that statement as well. I never run Full Metal Jacket. The only people that run Full Metal Jacket in their defense pistols are either people that are uneducated and don't know what they're doing, but they're also the people that are not going out and buying hot load 10 mils. They're buying Full Metal Jacket 10 mils, which are going to over penetrate. Or they're in a state that doesn't allow hollow points. But no, for the vast majority of people, the vast majority of people that have any sort of training or knowledge with firearms carries hollow points. Yeah, the XC is very expensive. That's why I say they're not worth it in my opinion. Gonna buy a Glock 45. They have one. I rented one a couple weeks ago. Realized I hate it. Feels like crap. Maybe just me, but shells kept hitting me in the face. No, they're not that great. So it's a 19 length slide on a 17 length frame. A lot of people like Dagger over Glock. Exactly. Why? What do you think is the best Lexus for aftermarketing? I don't think Lexuses should ever be aftermarketed. Are pistol caliber carbines still relevant? Not as much as they used to be. Carrying FMJ for self-defense is irresponsible. It pretty much is. Like I said, the only people that do it don't know better, or they live in New Jersey where you can't carry hollow points. New Jersey does not allow hollow points. This is my dad's gun, a 38 Special Police Special hollow point. There you go. Well, the round is hollow point. You can get Full Metal Jacket 38. Thank you for helping me tonight and answering so many questions. May the Lord bless you. Have a great night, and thank you all in the chat. Nick, thanks for coming in, dude. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 7 p.m. until whenever. I love you, Dad. I love you, Don. HPs are honestly the best to carry. They're hyper ammo shit like the RIP crap. No, you don't want to carry RIPs. Glock and HK30. I like the P30. Opinion on optics. If you like them, run them. I have red dots on a few of my guns, but not all of them. EDC is a Para-Ordnance 1911. Are the guns real? 3 of them are fake, the rest are real. RIP rounds are banned in certain states. Yeah, they're a fun round to shoot, but dude, if you wind up using one in self-defense, you're going to get questioned. I guess it's the idea that you're not going to find a comp 2011 for much cheaper. Watchtower has about the best comp aside from the staccatos. Yeah, finding something comped, although did you see the Prodigy comp came out for $1,500? That might be worth taking a look at. I don't know how well it runs, but Honest Outlaw seemed to like it. How about an AK-47 automatic? Well, we can't get them here unless we want to pay an exorbitant fee, so you can buy hollow points in New Jersey. You say I can't carry them. You can train with them, you can shoot with them, but I believe New Jersey does not allow hollow points in your carry gun. Let me get the exact list. So the only way that you can have hollow points in the state of New Jersey is for personal property. They can be possessed on your own property or while traveling to and from hunting with the license. Transportation must be directly transported from the home to or from the store to either your home, your hunting area, or target range, or if you're a member of a rifle or a pistol club. Yeah. Like Island Comps with Prodigy was my next move if I change my mind. FMJ is just a Geneva Convention requirement, but as a civilian, you use what law enforcement uses for the same reason they do. Yes, but don't go overboard with the following law enforcement thing, because if you carry the exact same guns that law enforcement does and you're using the exact same ammo that law enforcement does and you buy an old ex-squad car because law enforcement does, you can actually get yourself in more trouble if you get involved in a shooting. Why would you hunt with hollow point? I don't know. Joke's on them. I'll make my own gun club. Yep, it's not nuts. Well, I don't have a carry permit, so I guess it doesn't matter, but good to know. No problem, dude. Sounds like communism. It's an idiotic philosophy, but I don't know why. Maybe they feel that it... you know, us law-abiding citizens should risk an overpenetration. What's the play? Carry a smaller caliber? No. You just have to be super, super accurate and super aware of your surroundings and what's behind it. So, that is funny as fuck. Here's the 2024 map for legalities involving hollow points in the United States of America. New Jersey is the only state that flat out bans hollow points for carry. Opinions on the Syntec polymer coated rounds. I've never carried them, obviously, but I've shot them at the range and they seem to work fine. Here in Oklahoma, it's open carry, no license. Yeah, a lot of states are open carry. Although this is not a very accurate... Oh, no, there it is. But yeah, so... Communism. Ain't moving there, thanks. When California allows hollow point, but New Jersey doesn't. Can you carry a handgun without a gun license? That's a state-by-state thing. Here in the state of Virginia, you can open carry if you're at least 18 years old. You can open carry a firearm. If you want to conceal carry a firearm, a handgun, you have to be over the age of 21 in Virginia, and you have to take a class. Constitutional carry here in Missouri. Yeah, and like I said, I'm not a big fan of constitutional carry without some sort of class. Now, I'm not saying you have to take a CCW class, but I would like to see some sort of informational class given to people that want to constitutionally carry, because it's not saying that you have to register, you don't have to fill out for a permit, you don't have to do any of that shit. But just like how they encourage people to take classes for things if they're not familiar with it, if you're an uneducated or unfamiliar or a new shooter, I think you should have to take some sort of non-registered, they don't track you, they don't even ask your name, it's fucking concealed carry anonymous, whatever. But I think if you've never concealed carry a firearm before or carried a firearm before in general, you should have some sort of training. Even if your buddy does it. Thoughts on the Ruger P95? I love the P series. I've had a bunch of them. Should be done in the right situations. Yep. Here in Texas, it's kind of free reign, but it's still encouraging to tell people to train. Yep. Beyond the safety knowledge, the legality of carrying and using a gun in self-defense is important. Exactly. Even if it's a 5-minute video when you buy your first gun, if you've never bought a gun before, where it says, these situations are what you should consider when determining whether or not to pull your firearm. Are they waving at you? Don't pull your gun. Are they pointing a knife at you and running? Pull your gun. Are they waving a bag at you, but it seems to be light? Maybe pull your gun. But just a little... No, fuck UCCA, USCCA. But a little bit of knowledge can prevent a lot of heartaches. I got my videos taken down for using firearms on video, so I already posted them, said it was an airsoft. How old are you, Salted? Well, a whole arsenal of guns and crazy powerful ones. Yeah. What if an acorn drops? Go watch the short where I did the acorn drill. Then you mag dump a bunch of times, throw your gun, do a tuck and roll, and hope. My wife's Ruger SR22 is a fun gun at the range. Yep. Jesus is coming soon. Why? Is he getting a blowjob? Anyways, we're about out. Like I said, you can cash at me if you want to get one of these. I need you to put your address and what size you want and what color. OD green, I've got some extra large 2X, and I think that's it. Black, I've got extra large and 2X in that as well. So if you want one, they're 25 bucks. You got to do it through Cash App. You can't do it through YouTube. Otherwise, you won't get it for 6 weeks. And we'll take care of you. Acorn Cop thing was some crazy shit. Yeah, well, I'm underage. But I had an adult as a training professional with me. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that, dude. It depends on who owns the channel as well. You're a fucking dumbass, always making me laugh. Peace out. Bro. Read your fucking email! So, tomorrow shirts. Yeah, we'll see. I went to my email. I don't see shit. I got your address. It's good, dude. It's out tomorrow. I promise you, bro. Woohoo. Well, we're done for the night, so sorry, bud. Come back for the next one on Wednesday. I'm going to do a video. It's going to be a sponsored spot by Blacksmith. I'm giving away one of their safes, so I'll do all that fun shit with it, and then we'll give it away on Friday. So, an experience with MOS, having issues about every other range session, is about the extractor will hang on and hold on to the spent case. Extractor channel is not blocked by optic screw. It actually sounds like you have brass actually going into the extractor channel. If you take your slide off your Glock and you pull out, push down the retainer for your extractor and pull your extractor out, that channel goes all the way into the firing pin. So if you're getting a lot of carbon or brass buildup in the firing pin channel, it's coming out through the extractor channel, and it could be causing the extractor to be wedging down. So check that first. How long you streaming? I'm done now, guy. Nice chatting with you, man. Have a good night. Yeah, Michael, thank you guys so much, everybody. Panda, you be a good boy. Go to your room. Masturbate like the internet taught you. Come back for the next one. And, hey, guys, love you. We'll check. Yeah, check that. And if it hasn't fixed it by the time of the next stream, let us know. You can always send me an email, too, at thejiminyshow@gmail.com. Mike, good talking to you, bud. I just looked closely at your avatar from this far back. I thought it was somebody standing while wearing brown pants, but that's not brown pants. You're cool. Okay, good night. Yep, have a good night. Chanson, we'll talk to you later. Everybody, I'm going to go away.